Okay, it is time once again to play some more. I thought I wasn't going to come back and stream again today, but I finished all my stuff faster than I thought I would, so. I made real good time applying to like 20 jobs, so. Here's hoping one day one of them actually turns into something that pays me. But in the meantime, guys, what happened to my source projector? But I fixed it. Okay. We are 53 hours in. It has still not been a full week since I started playing, and that's not going to stop us. Okay. Shut up, Rainbow. Having the Rainbow go off multiple times was absolutely their worst idea. Honestly, understandable. I'd be wanting to cut my trip short, too, at this point. This has definitely gotten worse. They have, they've become even more encased in ice. That's not great. Oh, Queenie. Your fire's gonna go out if you don't fix this soon.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
I don't think that's true. I think we're being lied to.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the queen at all! You're the witch!
No.
Oh, dearie me.
How
It
could that
seems
be?
My secret's out.
The secret do be out. Yo, she does the full magical girl transformation? Nice. Honestly disappointed they didn't make it like super long.
What in the...
Would have been funny.
Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
No. Yes.
Thank Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I don't think that's true. I think I'll get away quite easily.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, one pounding coming right up. I am ready to inflict the stab. Here we go. Inflicting the stab. Let's see. Get poisoned? Yup, there it is. How much defense does she have? Umful Eric. Veronica loses the power of pep. It's okay. She didn't need it anyway.
Let there be snow!
I should have switched the lineup before I did Mars' turn. Rough. Ow. Yeah, we are a little more vulnerable to ice. You're not wrong. Okay, let's hit her with Victimizer. Did 400. That's pretty solid damage-wise. Being said, I probably don't want to rely too much on physical attacks. That being said, get sapped. So that way when I do hit, you're just screwed. Switch Rabin. Having swapped Rab in, let's do some more stabbing. The fun kind of stabbing. Plug my phone in. There we go. Okay. Okay. We don't need to heal. We just need to hit her. Darn. Missed. Rough. It's fine. Didn't have anything but physical attacks though. But you know, it's okay because Lightning Thrust is here and I'm pretty sure it doesn't rely on accuracy because it's doing something cheesy instead.
Look out below!
We're going to more heal Jade because Mar can't AoE heal. Don't hit Jade again. Well, half listened. Let's switch Jade out for Sylvando.
You rang, honey?
I did ring. Truly, I need your help.
We're not done yet.
We're not enough. Like, we're doing our best out here, and it is not enough. Hit her. Okay, yeah, well, he's not about to lose his thing yet, so, he doesn't have any attacks yet that scale with, Also, she is not in the yellow yet, and that is downright worrying, because I have done almost 1,000 damage. Well, rude is what that one was. Just turned her into a snowman. At least she's halfway through her health bar now. Like, that's progress. Her defense returned to normal? That's not good. Oh, hey, now you stopped that. Okay, well, rude. That's not great. Oh, that's less than ideal. But Rab gets a turn, so we're fine, actually. Like, Eric may not be fine, but we're fine. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know what I should do in this situation. The swoosh isn't gonna help. Accelerado will help at least.
Ha ha!
Oh, the blizzard calms down. That's good. That means I can hit her again. Get her, Mar! Oh, she's no longer taking automatic damage for taking her turn. Bummer.
Pull your socks up.
Easy. Let's increase agility again.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay, we got Envenomate on her again. No, we're going all in on the offense. If she's dead, she can't hurt us. Let's use Frizzwas now. Ow. Uh-oh. Bye, Rab. Oh, Rab lives. To the surprise of everyone. Uh-oh. Rab, more heal yourself. I guess Sylvanda will handle the AoE healing. Oh, don't pep up. Rude. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here. We are A-okay. Nothing to worry about.
Pull your socks up.
So I don't know if you could take your turn at some point. Like, that would be great. Thank you. Hustle dance. Beautiful time to pep up, Eric. Because I was gonna have you use the weaker version of this. So yeah, let's use the stronger version. That's a beautiful crit right there. The fact that she's still alive, though, criminal. Sylvando does not look better as a snowman. She thinks incorrectly. Like, can't believe she would think that, actually. Honestly, messed up. Like, just honestly messed up that she would even think that that is true. Sorry, had to go check my phone. Okay, so he's completely out of MP at this point. But we do have one more heal left in us,
for a pick me up. Ah!
so it's fine. Let's see if we can just land a poison. Did not envenom. But we did hit at least, so, you know, that's something. It dealt damage. And she's still alive, and I don't like that. Oh, there goes Sylvando.
Can't do without me, eh?
Miss. Rough. Also, we switch Serena instead of Rab.
Do my very best.
Try for the poison again, and we missed. Rough. Okay, take some fire damage. We win. Easy. Not even
Who else
close.
wants some?
I feel better than ever.
One fake queen defeated. Serena, can you get anything with that? The answer to that question is yes. She can get slightly better at healing. It's something. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We just beat an Ice Queen. Hi, Nick. You did bring friends. Quite a few of them.
Spell.
Okay.
Thank you
Here
very
goes.
much.
Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
This is a very silly sounding spell. You bring furries. Nice. Thank you for the follow.
Stop it.
B
Please,
Bison.
anything but that.
And thank you for the raid, Mike Romero. Yeah, that's right. Get back in the book.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra. Kabbalistic. Hex.
Look, all I'm saying about this witch is wood.
I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Like,
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
like now is not the time, buddy. Now is not the time.
Oh, yes. I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic. Hex Bialidosus.
I'm glad you figured it out, Snorri. Proud of you. Anyway, get back in the book. That's right. Get back in there. You're getting sealed again, but this time with all of your powers?
Forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways. I promise.
I don't think anyone believes you. Get in the book. Is that Goku in the corner? I mean, he's got spiky hair. So, yes, obviously. Who else would it be?
Look,
We all know
the
Goku's
ice
the only character with
is
spiky hair.
melting.
Anyway, we broke the curse. The ice is melting away.
Wait for
Wait for
me.
now.
All the people have been unfrozen.
I saw him.
Half of them didn't even realize it happened. Which, like, I feel like you should notice if the time of day suddenly shifted. You know what I mean? Like, it's very unlikely I just happened to beat this, this witch at the same time. Oh, did we get the real queen out somehow? Wait, was the scholar the real queen? What?
Where am I?
Excuse me? Hold up.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, okay. I thought
Really
I didn't see the scholar in the image where they were just showing her, and I was like,
Hmm? Oh yes, I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The witch is sealed away once more.
see, Eric is Goku because Eric is the strongest, and so is Goku.
For you everywhere.
So
Please,
must be
you
the same
come
guy.
back to the castle.
Clearly they're the
Chancellor is
same.
beside himself with worry.
Beside himself with worry. Okay.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are just.
So you've got a particular family heirloom that I would like to own.
You need the blue orb, don't you?
Oh no, I don't even have to explain the situation. She already knows.
Come
Beautiful.
and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Also, if you could put a good word in generally around the world that I'm not evil, one of the kingdoms is currently spreading that, and I'd really like there to be more people out there saying that that's not true. You know, like just... It'd be convenient,
As for
you
the
know?
blue art, Snotty, why not give it to me?
What's that?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just
I'm with
how
Veronica.
dangerous that book
How
is.
about...
You should let us take care of it.
How about the person who was just being impersonated by the witch doesn't hold the book sealing her?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes!
She just awkwardly
Another
walks
orb to add
off.
to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
Should probably do...
I'll let you keep hold of this.
Okay. Cool. But what am I supposed to do with this, though? Light it on fire? Would that kill the witch, or just unseal her? Like, is it like if I burn it and it goes away, she's released from the seal, or is it like I burned down the building with her inside of it? You know? Until they were all human icicles till 5 minutes ago, but no one believes me. Either they've all gone bonkers, or I have. Wait, what about the people who were in the center of town? They all froze while terrified. Like, what about all the people who, yeah, like this person? I'm shaking the leaf. Wait, why am I shaking again? I suppose that's just what happens when you get to my age. Lady. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna try and explain to her that she almost perished. Like, that seems very much like not my problem. Wait, you've been resting your eyes again, haven't you? Curse your laziness. Yes. I thought she'd come to attack us. The room when she was about to unleash her magic, she disappeared. I wonder why. Yeah, okay. They all really believe that nothing happened. Dude, his job's not done until every road in the city is flake-free. Dude, this is more work than one man can do. I'll be real with you, you're not making fast progress. It was nice knowing you. You're gonna die from being overworked. Hello, Mr. Cow. I can pet cows. Not cats, though. Cats are too small. The hero can only bend over that much. So anything cat size cannot be pet for some reason. I honestly don't know why the hero's not willing to bend over a little bit more, but horses, cows, they're fine. You can pet them easily. Wait, can I pet sheep? No! Why can't I pet the sheep? Can I pet them from the front? No, this is terrible. This is so sad. They're so fluffy. Why can't not pet? This is tyranny, not letting me pet the fluffy animal. Why include fluffy animal if not for pet? Yeah, children don't. No. You can pet dogs if you approach them from the front. Okay, the item shop. The item shop doesn't have any interesting dialogue. You break some more barrels because I'm a menace. Oh, book. Recipe? Oh, the 4th Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter. What do you have for me today, pseudonym? My search for the rainbow, I had almost made my way to the city of Sniffelheim, where I'd heard I'd find the greatest minds in Erdrea. My plans changed, just plans have a way of doing. On my way, I came across a young man collapsed by the roadside, nearly buried in heavy snow. I couldn't just leave the poor lad be. I had to help him. The poor boy was frightful sick and delirious with fever. I could scarce make head nor tail of his twaddling, but there was one thing he kept repeating: have to get home, have to get home. Hearing those words over and over reminded me of how long it was since I'd been back home myself. I'd be lying if I said a pang of homesickness didn't play a part in making me want to help him. And it was that I put my plans on hold. The rainbow could wait. I made up my mind then and there to get the lad back to his village far away. At the first inn we stayed at, we met a doctor from the desert who, as luck would have it, was heading the same way. No road is long with good company, as they say, so we decided to journey onward together. Okay. And we go down this way. Go out here. Go around the house. Acknowledge the children. But only barely. Only just. And Nick, if children didn't exist, there'd be a whole boss fight in this game that just doesn't happen. Actually, you interact with kids a lot in this game. Like, there's 2 entire plot lines that you're supposed to be rescuing parents, although one of them is a trap, but the first one isn't. Okay, so it was the second child was a specter, and while I did not get to punt it in child form, I did destroy the painting it was haunting. With extreme force, so like, kind of. One could consider it such. You know what I mean? Let's see, I don't see anything. Also, this lady's complaining about being cold, and I thought thoughts didn't get cold, but like, you're dressing like that in a blizzard. What do you expect? Like, at least wear a jacket. Like, if you're going to dress like that, I get it. I'll put on a Speedo, but like, if you're gonna dress like that in the cold, you don't get to complain about it being cold. You've made your decision, you know? Like, can't even see what they're selling. I think that's my least favorite part of the Draconian quest. It's not that I can't buy anything, it's that I can't even look. You know? The crafting system being what it is, I probably wouldn't buy a lot of weapons and armor at shops anyway. But not even being able to look, that really hurts. That really hurts my soul, because it means I don't have a good frame of reference for what, like, the minimum bar for every area is gear-wise. So I have to actually be like, no, I'll just upgrade whenever I can, or whenever I feel like I'm too weak. Anyway, Seed of Deafness. I continue the very silly strategy of putting it on whoever's lowest. It is the worst strategy for seed spending, but it's funny, so I'm doing it. It also lets me do the strategy for farming seeds passively. Not quite passively, but it lets me do that without feeling bad. Because yeah, my stats are getting higher, but they're getting higher in an inefficient way that doesn't matter. So seeds are things that you can use to directly raise your stats. You feed someone a seed, their stat just goes up. There is a way with a combination attack that you can only do under certain situations to make enemies guaranteed drop their rare drop. Which is, a lot of the time, that's the only way you have to get seeds. Kind of same idea, yeah. But yeah, that's your only way to get seeds en masse that I'm aware of at this point in the game, is to find some enemies that have it as their rare drop, cast Hallelujah, and then beat them up, and they automatically drop their rare drop. So I'm letting myself do that when I meet the conditions to cast Hallelujah, but then I just distribute the seeds in the absolute worst way by giving it to whoever has the lowest of that stat. Because whoever has the lowest of that stat is probably low enough that giving it some to them isn't going to actually make them better unless you grind a ridiculous amount. But it's funny, so I'm doing it. The only exception is I'm not letting myself grind defense, because one of the challenges I'm under is no armor, which means that every point in defense actually matters. Because defense is by far my lowest stat, because, you know, the game's designed around you wearing armor. Your base defense is not high. And also the variance on that stat is really small. Like, the lowest base resilience is probably Veronica at 35. I think the highest is going to be either Mar at 47 or Jade at 49. Yeah, Jade at 49 is the... Oh no, Sylvando surpassed him. Never mind, he's at 50. But like that's a pretty small difference when a seated defense gives you 4. Oh, I already talked to you. But yeah. So I don't let myself farm seeds like that are just incredibly beneficial. But there's also not yet a good way to farm those seeds, so like, no loss. I just farm seeds of strength because they're easy. They just increase attack, but I put them on my mages where they're not helpful. Oh, the Rough Planet Guide to Sniffelheim, huh? Let's see, talking about snowflakes, and how snow can crush buildings. That's true. You do, in fact, have to displace snow to prevent accumulation, or you will lose a roof. That is accurate. I can't go back there. Bummer. Okay, okay, whatever. Lady was essentially asking if I'm a tourist, which I obviously responded yes, because what else am I going to say? Oh, I'm the Luminary / Darkspawn you may have heard about on a journey to save or end the world, depending on who you believe. You know? Like, that's not a good opening line. It's not the recommended opening line when you're talking to someone. Especially when you have Shypox. Like, we're already socially anxious. I meant to say no to see what you would say. Surely this time I'll... Okay, there we go. There are a surprising amount of things to say yes and no to here. Yeah, I saw the lake that has been frozen the whole time. Yeah, there's a dragon sealed inside of it. Which, I have to say, the warriors in Dragon Quest games sure do a lot of sealing and not a lot of killing of evils, and it causes me problems. I just broke their stove in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Poor guy's coming down to the cold from being frozen for days. Let's see, does the inn have anything good in it? I mean, there's an achievement for using every puff puff. I have to. It's an achievement. By the Harbor Bell tomorrow at lunchtime. Sure. Where's the Harbor Bell? Out by the harbor, I'm guessing? Not mean to talk to you. Yeah, the eternal prisons are never eternal. Okay, if I rest until noon, does that advance me to the next day? I can never remember. Because I know the campfires do. I don't remember. Okay, she's not there, so presumably I am now to go receive Puff Puff at a Harbor Bell. It's presumably somewhere? I don't actually know. Oh, here it is. No. That's a really funny shy box to get from someone you're about to get Puff Puff from. Double shy pox. Yeah, we're ready. What's the joke for this one? Are you alright? I'm studying makeup arts, you see, but I'm not very good, so I tend to get the powder all over the place. I've never been trying to get any of the girls to let me out of small, so I can't understand why. I'm going to become the best makeup artist there is, you know? And then I'm going to do the stage makeup over at the circus in Gallipolis. Anyway, so that is the second time we've gotten makeup on one of the Puff Puffs. Although the first time it was so good our charm actually went up. And then just finished replanking the jetty, but half the wood has gone rotten already. Must have been a bad batch, I suppose. Some of these boards look as if they've been out here for months. Yeah. All I'm saying is, if I were a hero of justice, every evil is either getting reformed in my lifetime or put in the ground. You know? I'm not leaving it as a future problem. Like, either they take their second chance while I'm here to give it to them, or they don't get it. Here, just go. What have you been doing all this time? This is the time we arranged to meet? Don't make me laugh. Have you got any idea what day it is? No. It's been a long time. And it's onwards and upwards to Arborea. The last of the journey is as bad as the first. I'm still getting used to not being seasick all the time. That's rough, buddy. The witch is no more. If someone really did defeat her, they must have been as strong as anything. After all, not even Sir Hendrik himself was able to put a stop to her antics. Yep, that's me. Amazingly strong. I've got a giant sword. Can't you see? You go see Queen Friesabel without me. He has not once ever not come with us into one of these. You've cozied up with every other royal family we've run into, Eric. What's up there, buddy? Hiding something? You hiding something from us, buddy? Is your real name Goku? Also, I don't have side quests here yet. How annoying. I popped delicious fisks up simmering away over the cook fire. When I came to check on it, it was frozen solid. So to buy some more fishes and cook up another pot. I wonder why he's back so soon. It's been a while, man. Perhaps the queen could announce that something happened. You know, like, just saying. That might help her people, you know, figure out that they've not interacted with anyone outside of the city in a while. Okay, it said what I thought it said. When feasted in that snowstorm, I made it out alive somehow. Strange the way all that ice suddenly melted away. I wonder what caused it. Don't worry about it. So here I am, again. My wife's going to be terribly angry with me, but it's not my fault. That bunny girl has such tremendous powers. For sure, man. In the cave to the west, there's a little cave where the Vikings live. I can always rely on them by my mead by the kegful. If it was not for them, I fear this place might go out of business. And how sad that would be for everyone. So it gets so very chilly at night, it makes one long for the warmth of another. If only I had a wife, my bed would not be so cold, or so lonely. Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but sitting inside drinking is not the best way to find a wife. Do you see any women here that you could be forming a connection with? Because I do not. I'm saying you could pick, you know, maybe the problem is the way you live, you know? If you're not looking, you're not going to find anything. But also, you should probably try and be happy within yourself. And that'll make finding a relationship easier anyway. But like, I feel like that guy is not ready for that advice, you know? Like, that guy is still pretty far away from that level. He's still at the, you should probably at least be trying to reach for what you want. Fantastic discounts, huh? I don't think that's true. I think you saw a rich person and you got fleeced. I break another barrel. Just because I can. Oh, book. Oh, the book is destroyed. This lady is trained to be an astrologer. And she, really wants to stare at stars, which, like, honestly, fair. Stars are pretty cool. I've not played Adventure Quest, so I don't know how true that is, but, I will assume it's true. I haven't decided if I think it looks cool or not, but it sure is big, and it looks like it would really hurt to get stabbed with it. Okay. I don't know if Automod will block that or not. Who knows? Unless you mean a different chat. Do I have Discord notifications? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the resemblance. It does look kind of similar in its, general shape. It's just got extra blading on it. It's even more blade. Practically about the whole sell. Not only that, she paid the full price for everything. This is just between you and me. But when I see her coming, I pencil another 0 on the end of every price. Yeah, that lady got fleeced. I knew it. There's a couple here declaring their love for each other. Good for them. I'm happy for them. May they live long and prosper. Let's get out of here. Why was I running again? Oh yeah, this is the guy who was frozen while running away. Pet the cow. Yeah, it's a requirement. Oh boy, some more perma snow. A snow that is perma. I think it's funnier if it's snow that's been permed. One of uninterrupted comfort and pleasure. My only worry is what to spend my vast riches on next. Yo, why don't you fund saving the world so your riches mean something? I would say, if I needed money. But I can't buy anything anyway, so it's not gonna do much for me. Sun, sea, and scandalous swimsuits. Full photographs of women in skimpy swimwear. Okay. Hooray, every day is summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, 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 and right now it's time for the breaststroke grand finals. Okay. I think the funniest thing is that all books that you can read look the same. So like that red book there, that's what that looks like. It's not a magazine like it would be in our world. It's just a full book. Looks like any other book. Also, I think I accidentally, in all my running around, missed something I definitely don't want to miss. All my stock is frozen solid. I can't sell this. Somebody cracked into one of my apples, so I would never hear the end of it. I mean, probably, yeah. There it is. I forgot to pet the dog. Gotta pet the dog. It's a requirement. One does not simply not pet the dog, you know? I know people can't fly. It must have been a bird or a cloud or a trick of the light. It was a lady, Mama. I'm sure it was. She was flying in the air right above the fountain. It is Crystalinda. The Wicked Witch who terrorized Snowflame in the Age of Fears has returned. Hold on. Where's she gone? I'm sure she was here just a moment ago. Yeah, I think they'll figure out something happened as all the people around the square go, I swear I saw an evil witch just a moment ago.
Please wait. What? Huh?
Who be trying to contact me?
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I
Nah.
thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's not worrisome at all. Okay, let's see. Walls of this castle are built from thick stone. They usually do a good job keeping the cold. Today it's absolutely freezing. It feels like the whole building has been encased in ice. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna wait you in the throne room. Rainbow, shut up. I know one of the orbs is nearby. Chill. Nobody in this whole castle understands her better than I do. The guards be like, go to the throne room, and I'm like, but look at all these other pretty rooms. Oh, they have an elevator? That's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Like, this place has like a whole ass elevator. They have some barrels I can break. I love breaking barrels. Yeah. The heck is a vial of Lunario? Is that what that said? Do I already have one? Or did it get put into someone's inventory? Must have been put into someone's inventory. Must be a usable item. I do not see it anywhere. On that inventory. On this inventory. On this inventory. On this one. Ours is full. Eric's is full. Veronica's is not. Ah, cures paralysis and restores at least 90 HP. Not bad. Having something that cures paralysis is pretty nice to have around. I did almost die to a boss because I didn't have any way to cure paralysis. Not a boss, an enemy. Mini-boss type enemy, but it's still not a boss. Anyway, I got one thing down here. Alas, I don't yet have the Thief's Key, so up we go. Up the elevator! Where we stab, nobody knows. Let's go. Off we go. Didn't think I talked to you two. What a terrifying thought. Private chamber, you say? Wait, that means that other elevator did not go where I think it did. I need to go back down and investigate that. Oh. No, not the crippling shyness. Never. Don't let that happen. Don't let it happen to you. Fight your social anxiety with social anxiety. Fire with fire, after all. That maid's really just immediately gossiping about the person she works for, and like, I'm all about it. She should gossip more, actually. The incredible Royal Library was discovered, so it wasn't just here? Okay, I no longer am as upset with the books that are, like, destroyed and illegible in there, then, because there just wasn't anyone to maintain the books for a long time. And that's fair. A nobleman's knife, huh? How does that compare to an eagle dagger? Oh. That is so much better. Yeah, that's a little bit of an upgrade even before pluses, so we're just gonna equip that real quick. And if I have the Eagle Dagger +3 in my other hand, that actually brings it up to a point where dealing damage isn't impossible with it. So I'll have that on instead of the death effect. Oh, I forgot to go down the other lift.
Fool! Oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you?
It's coming from the book.
Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see.
Gonna have to fight the witch butt again.
Happens.
Give me actual control again for a second.
Take you for a fool. It's not who she claims.
Anyway. So we still don't have the queen. We in fact did not succeed in sealing the witch away. But we're gonna go 2 floors down, because apparently there's a second floor down to go. Also, there's a maid claiming that she knows the queen super well. So maybe if we talk to her, she'll tell us something. Anyway, so where does this go? Oh, is it locked? Oh, I see. It's almost like magic. Yeah. They have a brainwashing chamber. You put someone in there and they change their ways. Not almost like magic. That is magic. There's no way. People are stubborn. Even if you can show someone that they are doing something absolutely wrong, people are stubborn, and honestly, most of the crimes someone's likely to get imprisoned for in a castle like this are stealing from the rich, so it's going to be really hard to convince them that they're wrong. It's hard to gaslight someone that thoroughly, after all. Her Majesty is expecting you. Please proceed inside. We're gonna check the important item bag. We have a... Okay, yeah, we cannot interact with it. We just have to go inside and, I'm sure everything will be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Haha. You'll find her up the stairs here. Am I ready to fight? Yeah, I'm ready to fight, so let's go. Your honorable deed lay strength to a king that's not your own. Sniffleheim owes you a debt of gratitude. Anyway, it's gonna be a good thing when Eric saves us, since he's not in here. Next time something like this happens, we will deal with it. For sure. You didn't deal with it the first time though. Y'all got frozen like mooks, like the easiest enemies in a video game. You just got immediately one-shot. Slimes show more fortitude than you did in this in these trying times. Anyway, let's go talk to the queen.
Excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffleheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Yeah, that's definitely a trap.
Stop! Huh? Huh? Please, stop!
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
There's a maid who claims to know you really well.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
I mean, the guy sealing her did stop mid-spell.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have
Again?
to believe me.
Everybody calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Yeah, Snorri?
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabelle. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffleheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
Yeah?
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffleheim is clear.
Gotta throw down with a witch.
What else could it be but something so valuable?
Incorrect.
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffleheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Now the knights know which one's which, too.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabelle is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh yes, very queenly.
And she reveals the thing again!
Fine. You caught me out again.
So,
I surrender.
you're telling me that the
surrender.
only mark we left on her that whole fight is that one fire spell that hit her in the scene before the fight? Like, I'm just saying, I stabbed her a lot. Like, I stabbed her several times. She should have a wound from me, too, you know? And Veronica cast other fire spells.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again.
Are we gonna put her in the brainwashing chamber now?
My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Nah.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Yeah, the brainwashing chamber. It's like magic.
Wait!
Oh, Queen Frisbel, what are you doing?
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
She just tried to trap you. Again. What are you doing? Lady. Is she under the witch's control? Yeah, that's what I'm asking too. It's Crystalinda all along. Yeah, what do you have to say? Tell me. What is it that you have for me here?
Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
I don't know. As the Darkspawn, I think maybe we should give
Everyone, listen to
her
me.
the benefit of doubt.
It is true that Crystalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city.
You know, all the people in the room going, wait, she froze the city?
But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to
Look.
understand what it is to be queen.
I know that the research doesn't exactly support Stockholm Syndrome, but that is Stockholm Syndrome in literary
Hers is
form
not a
right there.
bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
Sure, put her in the
She
dungeon.
seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one last chance?
Very well.
Look, I think the queen just thinks
You
she's
are
hot.
the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Or more accurately, cool.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Yeah, what did piss you off, actually?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
I see.
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring.
Yeah, that does sound pretty boring. Also, I just
Then,
realized
3 months ago, he appeared.
I forgot to do
He
something.
took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I forgot to make it so that way my PNG is there lighting up. Oops.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
What? It was
For a
Jasper? Who would have
beautiful boy
guessed?
like you? Anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
Rosalinda was really feeling lonely in that book, huh?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna recruit Hendrik.
His name
This is all set up
Hendrik,
for that.
And when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
Like he's getting betrayed.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
Rab, you already know it was Jasper.
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
I see how it is. Crystalline is hitting on Jasper, but no one in my party.
Thank you once again for all
Honestly.
you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
There's the blue orb.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Okay. Like, there's no consequences at all for the witch? Not even a, like, more... She didn't even promise to be good. Head west through the Snarefilt and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. So, like, that's cool and all. Don't get me wrong. But... I'm not sure I want to enter Act 2 yet. I'm pretty sure that's what happens when I do that. But on the other hand, I'll just make a separate save right now. And I'll keep saving to that save until it's Act 2. And once it's Act 2, I won't save to that save anymore. Because I'm not sure if between Act 1 and 2 you lose access to anything.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
Sure
We
did.
And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
I think
He'd
it's
have
pretty
to be
obvious.
Very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well,
It
standing around
is
here
so
guessing won't do us
obviously
any good.
Jasper.
We've a tree of
What?
life to be getting to.
Hendrik is part of a famous duo. It would not be surprising at all for them to be wearing the same pendant.
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Anyway, so let's continue on. Grab, what's that?
Oh! Crivens! how did that get there?
Grab, how could you?
Ooh,
We're
is
saving
this
the
what you
world
see
out here.
engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Rab, you've been on a journey to save the world.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Ah.
I think Rab just got shy pox.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles.
Rab, don't lie like that. Just embrace
The
it.
articles, I tell ye!
Just embrace it. It may not have been the right time because you're on a journey to save the world, but like, just embrace that you've in fact enjoyed that kind of content. Like, also I like how they're all walking like down the dock, and that is not the right way to get to Yggdrasil. Like, I think that's pretty funny. Like that is not the right way. The way to get to Yggdrasil is to go to Snarfelt, which is this direction. Zoom? There we go. That zoom took a minute. Okay. Save. Save over that one, and then I'm gonna save on a different file. I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait. Do I have the... I have access to 2 more side quests. Where are they? Both in Sniffelheim. Let me actually go back there. I should have checked before I left. After all, we cannot go forward without the side quests having been completed. There's only 4 left that we can see at the moment. I'm trying to figure out if there is actually only 4 left in the game, or if there's 4 left in Act 1, and to keep up the ruse that there's only Act 1, they don't even tell you that there's more. And I'm not sure which one it's gonna be. Okay, what about the... Yeah, I'll go talk to the Vikings, see what's going on. Let's go see what's happening with the Vikings. It'll be a great time. And also, let's go over here and accept the other quest. In we go. It's also on the 2nd floor. Oh, it's the guy who wanted a wife. Kristalinda, traveler. She often drinks downstairs in the mead hall. She's so very beautiful. Yeah? You just went and asked her to marry you. As long as I prove that I mean what I say. She says a flower that moves by the inlet shaped like the full moon in the south of the Snarefelt. If I'm to win her hand, I must pluck one and bring it back to her. But that place is infested with fierce and ferocious monsters. There's no way that I'd be able to find it and return alive. I do not know what to do. Sure. I will go get a Snay Rose. I did not even mean to talk to him again, much less get shy-poxed. Okay, now we zoom over to the Viking hideout. Wahoo! Let's go. Vikings. Tell me what's up. I have business with you. Talk to me. You know, I'll go talk to the Viking chief. Screw you. Yo, Viking leader. Buddy. Yeah, that Viking doesn't have anything to say. Who do I talk to? Ah, here we go. Because my little brother's willing to collect it, but he's gone missing. We've had all the longboats out looking for him. That's why we weren't able to send word to your friend. We have had no luck in finding him so far, but let's sail into the northern seas to try and find him. Has been driven back by savage sea monsters. Come home to my brother in Troves, who tell him we are looking for him. He sailed to the island north of Yggdrasil, which is certain he's still around there somewhere. Okay. Island north of Yggdrasil, I can do that. Yeah, that's an annoying island to sail to, but it's fine. First, I will go and do the, of Snare Rose thing. Gotta go pick a flower from a very specific place. The crescent moon thing somewhere here. I'm guessing it's this over here. That's the only thing even vaguely crescent moon shaped. I would not consider it crescent moon shaped, but at least it's vaguely in the right shape. And yeah, there it is. Okay, we have obtained a Snare Rose. Now we zoom back to Sniffelheim. And then we immediately get in our boat, play a harp, and then go to that northern island, and then zoom back to Sniffelheim. Because they were not willing to let me zoom back to the little islands. They said I wasn't allowed to. So I have to do weird things to get there. Wait, where's the... Oh, is it only one directional? Oh, that's annoying. Lame. A group of Chillinodons appears. Line up. I definitely want Jade out. She's good against these. And I'd rather have Sylvanda than Serena for these kind of enemies. Okay. We get hit by some cool breath. It doesn't really do too much, but it does hurt us. Get smacked. That's one Chillinodon down. And this is probably two Chillinodons down right here. Yup. Moving on. Chillinodons still give everybody XP. I feel like I might be falling behind in level again. You know? I feel like that might be true. I'm not gonna level up until something kills me, though. You know? Until my Hubers has slain me, I don't need to grind. You know? Like, until then, it is just optional. Mart's fine. He's got a whole 13 health. A-okay. Not even close. Oh, Mart didn't get a turn. He might not be as fine as expected. He may in fact be not fine. But it's okay because Sylvando has Hustle Dance and will heal everybody. See, Mart's fine. He's got 112 health now. It's fine. I shudder to think how horrifying it's going to be once everyone has, nice. I started to think how horrifying it's gonna be once everyone has, whatever it's called, Shypox. That's gonna suck. Fights are just gonna take so much longer. Like, I'm gonna put them on very fast, and still they're going to take longer. Maybe not longer, still on very fast, but on fast, definitely still taking longer. Switch Mar out for Veronica.
Need a little help?
Oh, and put Sylvando in front of Veronica. There we go.
You're not gonna like this.
I almost poisoned the poisonous snake, but apparently I just barely failed. That's what I believe anyway. It's definitely not poison resistant. Oh. Couldn't be. Do snakes count as beasts? Definitely not. Okay. Glad to confirm. I tried to poison us and failed. And got that crit. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna poison it. Did not poison it, but I tried. An attempt was made. You know, just because it's a super venomous snake does not mean I cannot inflict poison on it. You know? Also, I'd like to say the misuse of the terms poison and venomous are absolutely made worse by every RPG also using the terms wrong. You know? Like, that is a big part of, like, when I use them in language, I'm always referring to, like, JRPGs and things like that. And they just have them wrong. All the time. Always. They're never right. And that absolutely is a big contributor to why that ends up that way in, public thought. That being said, the distinction between poisonous and venomous is often not a super important one, so that's another big contributor to those being mixed up all the time, is they don't really matter. Like, it's just not a distinction that's likely to matter in most people's lives, right? Because either way, whether something is poisonous and venomous, you're just gonna avoid it. Like, your actions have not really changed. All that's really gonna change is your level of fear. If you know which one it is. But other than that, like, it's not super relevant, you know? Especially since some things are so poisonous, they are legitimately dangerous to even, touch. Like, they're dangerous even before you fully ingest them. But that's, I think, my understanding of the classification is that'd still be considered poisonous because it's passive. Like, you touched it, it didn't touch you. Kind of vibe. Is it this guy who's fishing? You're such a worry, Guts. Yes, my ship may have sunk, but apart from that, I am perfectly fine. The seas around the sound are absolutely teeming with Queen Frisabel's favorite food, scruffy urchins. May look a little tatty, but they taste incredible. I've just found the biggest, juiciest specimen I've ever seen. Will make a perfect present for Her Majesty. Just to sail back to Sniffelheim and... Ah... Now I see the problem. Would you take this back to Sniffelheim for me? I will stay here and fish for more scruffy urchins to grace the dining table of the Queen. May the wind be at your back, friend. Wait, I don't even tell his brother that I found him and he's fine? I just go to Sniffelheim and give the tribute? That's hilarious. Actually, no. I'm gonna go talk to his older brother and see if he'll say anything. Like, oh, I'm glad you found him safe or whatever. Like, surely I tell his brother that he's okay. You know? come on. I've got to tell his brother he's okay. I can't just be not telling his brother he's okay. Like, honestly, that's the more important part of the quest to me. So rich lady gets some good food. Who cares? Oh, okay. I'm glad that we can at least tell him about it. Yeah, we put his heart at ease. Everything is fine for him. I feel better about that part of that being how I end the quest. And let's see if we can really get a witch married, or if it was a trick. Or if the guy's going to be told that it's not good enough because he didn't go get it himself. The rose, that is. That's what I would do if I gave someone a challenge like that. You know? I'm not the type of person who'd be like, prove your love for me by doing these dangerous things, because, like, I don't know, that doesn't feel like a good thing to do in your relationship. They also weren't in a relationship. Yeah, there you go. Here's your scruffy urchin. Wow, okay. The queen really be acting like a child out here. You know what? You didn't even ask about how the Vikings were doing, so I'm breaking your barrels. Because you deserve it. That's me, Robin Barrel. I break the barrels of the rich and give nothing to the poor. The rich lady who got fleeced is now back out on another shopping spree. Okay. I got you the flower. Here you go. I see now. This was not a test designed to prove my love. It was a message. She knew that I would not be able to find the flower myself, that I could not fulfill my true love's wish without relying on the aid of a stranger proves how unseasoned I am. But my dream is not over yet. When I am strong enough to brave the snare field and find the flower myself, she will surely reconsider. Thank you, traveler. You've opened my eyes. You've shown me that I'm not yet worthy of Crystallina's love. Please, take this. Look, I just want the recipe book, man. Okay, learned how to make a bunch of magic defensive stuff? Just unfortunately not useful. But you know, it's whatever. Okay. Also apparently she'll just be there drinking at night. Let's go check that out. Rest a while until night. So many Dragon Quest games, so little time. Okay. Oh. Don't you like him yet? You better tell him sooner. Some other girl will come along and snap him up. What if he doesn't? So you're rich, you're pretty. You could have any man you wanted. Have a little more confidence in yourself, will you? Oh, you no matter which one of them you talk to, you get the same dialogue. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to anyone in that state either, buddy. I'm gonna say yes, because that's who I'm talking to. But if I say no... That's hilarious. Anyway, we've now done all the side quests we currently have access to. So let's zoom on out of here, over to the Snarfelt, and then keep going. Ow. have bitten the side of my tongue. How terrible. You shall confess. We're going to update one of our saves at least. Actually, I'll update both because, you know, I don't want to have to redo any of what I just did if I do end up having to load the backup. You know? That would be annoying. Okay. Now, off to the Arborean Highlands. Over in this direction. I really hope the dragon breaks free as I walk by. That'd be hilarious. Like, if it just smashed out of there as I walked by. Sadly, it did not. You know, maybe what I'll do is, after I finish Dragon Quest XI, the, you know, release edition, I'll, go through all the other Dragon Quest games, and then come back and play the Definitive Edition. Since the Definitive Edition has extra content that's more referential in nature, although the game itself's already pretty referential, at least the first act. You know, just so that way the games are more fresh in my mind, because, like, for most of the Dragon Quest games, it's been at least a decade since I played them. Anyway, these guys are new, so I'll just smack them real quick. We've got some whirly-girlies. If only she had the, multi-target one. These guys, they definitely count as flying enemies, yep. Either that or their defense is laughable, but I'm pretty sure they just count as flying enemies. Ow. Rude. Hit them with that sizzle. It's getting a little spicy in here. As I stab them with my spear. Okay, there we go. I should probably check on Final Fantasy 3. It's been a minute, and by a minute I mean like an hour. Since I checked how that was going. Okay. We're good. I can leave it continuing for quite a while longer, actually. Anyway, Mar leveled up, got even more skill points, which we always appreciate. Then we got Kasnooze. Oh hey, we learned Dirge of Dundrasil. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious what that's gonna do. They do something funky together? We're gonna grab the +10 resilience, because that's actually really good. And then we'll get Pep Up. And after we get Pep Up, I think we'll go back to saving for Unbridled Blade and Giga Smash. We might get Unbridled Blade at least before then, just to see if it's a good upgrade to Cutting Edge. Which it probably is. You're new. Oh, there's another new thing here too. Bringing all the new things out. Okay, so we're gonna go for Cobra Strike on the Cyclops. Got the poison. We're gonna go for Lightning Thrust on the running exoskeleton. And it's dead. Oh, it lived that. Oh, I wasn't ready for it to live a crit. No. That's not what happened. Maybe I am falling behind, a little bit behind in level. If a crit from Jade with a Lightning Lance +3 cannot full end an enemy that specializes in defense, those guys don't have a lot of health relative to other enemies, typically. You know, that's supposed to be their weakness. Is that they have super high defense, but not a lot of health. Harvest Moon on the Whirly-Girly. Get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Get frizzled. Heck yeah. How many enemies are in this area that are new? That are left anyway. 3 more. 3 more left. Oh, hello. Would you mind moving away? I don't think they're gonna move away. I think we're just gonna have to accept that we have to fight them. They're too stunned to move. They weren't ready for me to actually be willing to fight them. They did in fact not predict that.
You're not gonna like this.
Get poison, jerk. Okay, we're gonna remove one of these. I did not remove one of these. We're just gonna start working on the next Whirly-Girly. And then use Boom. Kaboom. Sadly, no Ka on that Boom yet. Which is really sad.
You're not gonna like this.
That exoskeleton should be almost dead. But I've got to focus on taking out the Whirly-Girlies. Oh, that'll take the remaining enemies out. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We did it, darling!
Oh hey, Sylvando leveled up. Good for him. These enemies are giving really good XP relative to how much I need to level up. Use my skill points right away. How many does Sylvando have? 8. The next thing I wanted was one of these charm things. The 16 is the more efficient one. So. Thank you, living statues. Oh, wait, is that one a mount? They are mounts. Yeah, let's go. Let's go up high. That's a lot of them. We're gonna bring out some casters for these high defense enemies, because I do not feel like dealing with this nonsense. Oh, they are frizzle resistant. What about swoosh? Are you swoosh resistant? Yes, they are. They are also resistant to wind. Not as resistant, but I'm pretty sure they're still resistant. I've been lit on fire and paralyzed. But it's okay, because Crackle's here to save the day. Oh, they're Dragoons. They know how to jump at me. Did it just jump at me and then attack? They be out here double attacking. Oh no, I didn't know they could do that. Anyway, this time we'll for sure take them all out. Okay, 2 of them are still up, which is, not going to lie, a little problematic. But it's okay, because we're gonna zing Sylvando, and it's gonna work. Because it would never fail. We never lose this coin flip. I thought Rab would go before then, and quite noticeably, he didn't. So that's a little unfortunate. we're just gonna take him out and move on with our life. Jade just got 7 charm from that level. Nice. Okay, Jade's saving up for Party Pooper, which she cannot afford yet. As much as I want the crit chance, she really needs some kind of AoE option. Like anything. Oh, I did not mean to run into that enemy. Oops. Okay, boom, because they are not resistant to boom. And then swoosh and hope. Swoosh and hope. Swoosh and hope. Then, crackle. I think one of them will go down. Not even. Rough. The two healers are, paralyzed, and they're working on murdering the third. Rough. Why are these enemies so good at focus fire? You know what I mean? Like, every other enemy I fight can't hit the same one of us twice in a row to save their life. These guys are like precision missiles. Comparatively. Like, they are simply going from left to right. Like, their targeting is exact, and it is vengeful. Like, what is going on there?
And don't come.
We're fine. Mars out of MP in the background because all those things came from him. But we're fine. Anyway, oh, can I not? Hello? Where do I jump up first? Here? Okay. Like, this is clearly a spot where I climb around. You know? Quite clearly that's what it's for. Wee. Ahoo! Got a butterfly wing. Isn't that nice? Okay. If that's the way forward, what's over here? Treasure chest. Cool. Got a mini medal. I love mini medals as a collectible, by the way, just as a general statement. They are great, and we should respect them. Did I go everywhere up there? I don't think I did. Is there nowhere else I can go from up here? Feels like there should be, but I don't see anything. So I guess not. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, don't see anything below me. Please, I beg of you, work with me here. Okay, we're fine. We're doing great, even. Okay, now we just gotta go this way. Okay, let's see where this lands us. Some place called Arborea? Which is actually a town. Color me surprised. We're gonna get cutscened, of course.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
I mean...
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown
Oh yeah, they did say they were from
pretty
Arborea.
amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
I always
So,
thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But
Nice.
it's good to be back.
Me too. I look at it and I
The altar
definitely
in the
think
vision we
dull,
saw
but
appears
ideally.
to be in the highest part
You
of
know?
the first forest, which lies just beyond the village.
Looked very pretty.
We should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure that our expectations will not be dashed in any way. So I am raising my desk to stand. So that way I can look down at the people of Arborea. No, just because I need to stretch my legs for a while. You know? I've been sitting for a while. Always interact with the animals. We must hear them baa. It's important.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift.
Yeah, what
The
gift you
withered
thanking us for?
leaves fall from your
We're thanking
branches,
Yggdrasil for.
and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs.
Okay. Happy for them. They had a little kid. Good for them.
Ah. Well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
And his first thought is not what happened to you, Veronica?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice
She
to
looks
see you again.
at least a decade
And
younger than the last time
everybody
you saw
else,
her.
Of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you.
Oh, there we
my
go.
dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
She sure was.
It's a long story.
Is it?
Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
Yo. It is I, the Luminary,
The luminary.
hero of the ages.
Can it really be?
No. I mean, yes.
What a blessed day
but no.
this is. Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also.
You know, it's nice to finally get some respect put on me for being the Luminary.
I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea. And I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Yeah?
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
It is the legend of the Luminary, yeah. The Luminary is here to fight evil, you know. The Luminary is only here because evil is here.
So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yep, that's the long and short of it.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
Yep,
There's an altar
it's
somewhere
gonna go great.
in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Ah, it is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision
Didn't
surely
even
granted
tell them
unto
about
me by
it?
mighty Yggdrasil herself.
Gotta save us some time, man.
All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession,
Yeah, 'cause you can come here before having them.
and I will show you the way.
Okay. Alright, so without him to return to when your adventure is over, you must come and live in Arborea. We'd be thrilled to have the Luminary living among us. And the best food grows here? Sound like a good place to be, actually. I'm sure they won't mind if I steal some things. After all, I can't buy anything from them. It's so depressing to go to an item shop and be like, yes, I can't buy anything, but I'm here. I'll be real, if you've been praying for someone to watch over me this whole time, pray better. It's been rough out there, man. You know? Like, can we get some more people in on this? Like, does that help? Like, if it does, I'd like to. Like, it's rough out here. Like, half the world thinks we're evil. Like, could you, like, they're probably praying against me, actually. So, like, if you could help by praying the other direction, that would be great. You know, like, that would be amazing. This dog is too short. I cannot pet it. The hero cannot bend over that far. He is too weak. His legs too frail. If he were to bend over that far, his knees would give out. Architect of the Ancients, huh? Okay. Some statue is built by some traveling architect. Oh. Creates a counterpart to the statue of the Luminary, an ancient Understill. Travels ever take you to show, be sure pay respects to mighty Erdwin. Knows what benefits the blessing of both those great monuments might bring. Can't do very well yet, but it's enough to make toast. Good job, kid. Aw, some famous sage, huh? Interesting. A horrible, dirty rat just scuttled across the floor. I'll not be able to sleep now until I know it's gone for good. If only I'd not been neglecting my studies, I could whack and thwack it to Kingdom Come. All I'm saying is when trying to get rid of a small pest around a house with other people in it, throwing death spells around, maybe not the best plan. You know? What if you miss? Like, I would not be that confident in my aim were I able to cast those spells. You know? Alright, pray to Almighty Yggdrasil each night to ask that she watch over you. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna keep looting your city. Hope that's okay. And if it's not, too bad, because I'm doing it anyway. I'm just being polite about letting you know. Because, like, I need the stuff. You know? Like, that is still something I need. Permanently increases magical might, goes right to Jade because hers is the lowest. And that's the rule for seeds. Even if it's silly. Still a safe and abiding aura of serenity, but this is no bad thing. When we were children, Veronica, Serena, and I would often go there to play. Oh, such happy memories. Oh, wait, there's a lock over here. Hello? Nothing. Bummer. Okay, let's go off to the Grave of Repose. To just, you know, look around. Take a glance. I'm rather poorly. The doctor says he doesn't know how to make me better, but I think I might know a way. My grandfather once told me about a magical flower called the Wisteria. He said that when they bloom, they grant a single wish. If you're ever planning on a trip to the First Forest, could you let me know? You might be my only hope. I see. So what you're saying is, when side quests for this area become available, that's going to be one of them. Which I'm guessing side quests for the area will become available as soon as I tell the guy I'm going there. Bum 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 bum. Okay, their honored parents, Fidelis and Alma, still live here. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed to learn their daughter succeed in finding the luminary. I've not introduced myself. I'm Alma, Veronica and Serena's mother. She says we're younger than she expected, but the tree lit up, apparently the Yggdrasil lit up like a Christmas tree when we were born, so they should know roughly when it happened. Like, what? Welcome to Arborea. I'm Fidelis, proud father of Veronica and Serena. Most of the angels will find you, and we hope they have not been causing you too much trouble. Just a little. Oh, got another seed of, for this time, of healing magic. And, let me give it to Jade again, because she's not good at magic. We will forcibly make her into a mage. She might not know any spells, but if she did, she would be good at it. The Dark One first terrorized the lands of Erdrea. A hero came forth, and with the aid of his companions, set out on a quest to end the tyranny of evil. That hero was the Luminary. As time went on, a great many followers flocked to his cause. Those followers congregated here, and thus the village of Arborea was born. When the Luminary's work was done at last, the village remained, standing as an eternal testament to the gratitude of the peoples of the world for his great sacrifice. And in time, the Arboreans came to be known by another name, that of the Keepers. This title speaks to their solemn determination to see the Luminary's story preserved, and passed on to generations to come. Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts, a child is born in Arborea to whom the gift of foresight is granted, a foresight found in dreams. At nights, visions come to the recipient of this gift, visions that tell of the future. Over the centuries, these visions have saved countless souls from misfortune. However, scant little is known of the origins of this sacred power. One tantalizing theory, posited by the scholars of old, is that the gift was received from the ancient inhabitants of the land, whereupon the village stands, inhabitants who disappeared into the very skies. Sounds legit. Aha, I was like, there's gotta be something up here. No. Got an extra copy of The Supplicant. Nice. Oh. It is now daytime. I've journeyed all through the night. You stand on the threshold of my humble inn. Step inside, I prithee. When your friends were staying at this establishment will surely go down in legend. I shall rename it to the Hostelry of Heroes, and it will be celebrated for generations to come. Okay, so like it's funnier to not stay there, but I'll be nice to the guy. Hey, that one's new. Mars worrying about his breath smelling now. I'm happy for you. When did it become 1 AM? I mean, so there's this thing that happens where time passes. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the concept. But that's how it became 1 a.m. Even right now, time is passing. It never stops. It's truly terrifying. The sands of time wear everything away until all is naught but dust. Yeah, sure, I'll stay overnight. Gotta stay at that inn. Be nice to the people. There we go. Okay. Now we continue on our way, I suppose. Like, we've just about explored everywhere here. Got like a couple more people to talk to. Okay, that's the other side quest. So I've located the 2 side quests in the town once they unlock, I'm pretty sure. And here we go. Yo, don't be rude to the hair lady. What'd the hair do to you? Oh, Memoirs of Treasure Under Volume 5? Pseudonym. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the highway, or on the way to Sniffelheim, was the son of this village's high priest. The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well, and as a reward he offered myself and the Desert Doctor a choice between 2 great treasures. I could scarce believe my eyes when I saw the first, a beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors in the world. The rainbow, the very thing I had spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door of departure, a portal leading to a whole new adventure. I'm sure I needn't tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant, but at the last moment something stayed my hand. I thought back over all that I'd experienced in my travels and I realized that wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor naturally took the rainbow. And so it was that my quest came to an end, but it was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels we might meet, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name. I'm Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. And that's how his dear grandpa came to possess the key to the door of departure. Got some elfin elixir. I forget what that does. Who picked it up? Sylvando? Yeah, it restores all MP to a single ally. That's pretty nice. Pretty sweet. It's a nice emergency thing. I can't go this way. Secret place where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I must ask that you turn back. Sure, I guess. You have all 6 orbs in your possession. Now we get seen again.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
At some point here, the side quests open, so I'm gonna have to be checking. So that way I can do them immediately.
These pictures, they're incredible.
That one is of the world tree being destroyed. That's not incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself.
Like, the world tree is getting mugged by fire in that
The
picture.
tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name.
Yeah,
No.
we're.
The first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of
Also,
Erdrea
BRB.
was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil.
Okay, I returned. My BRB was quite fast. Anyway, bye Nick. Have a good night.
And so, the World Tree
Sleep
marked
well.
out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He
Okay.
went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica.
Okay.
Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
If you say so.
As for Mordekan, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in a line of luminaries, was born to banish.
Again, why banish and not destroy? It doesn't make any sense. If not for
You
destroy,
must
why
defeat
light?
him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Destroying my enemies is what my sword is for, personally. Like, in my opinion, that's kind of the point. So why are we only banishing this guy? You know, like, seems like a pretty bad dude. The fall, almighty Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, was laid low by the Dark One. The Reckoning. Erdwin and his faithful companions ventured forth to face the Dark One in mortal combat. The Ascension. After triumphing over the Dark One and restoring peace to Erdrea, the Luminary ascended to the heavens to watch over us forevermore. Okay. There's one more. The Nascents. The birth of Erdwin, Luminary of Legend, marked the beginning of the Age of Heroes. Ah, I see. I accidentally skipped one. Oh, the side quests are here now. I should go pick them both up. Hey there. I've devoted my entire life to the pursuit of true celebrity, and after years of painstaking research, I finally found the secret. I call it Super Soup. Or at least, I will when it is complete at last. Young man, will you lend me your aid in concocting this miraculous broth? For sure. I knew that you would say yes. Now what I need you to do is to head deep into the First Force and bring me back a single leaf of the most vital ingredient of all. Red kale. Aw, not kale, no! It's not that great, I promise. First Force is a sacred place into which none may set foot without the High Priest's permission. But you are the Luminary. How could he possibly refuse you? Remember, my boy, a single leaf of red kale is all that I require. May the spirits of celebriousness go with you, my fellow fitness fanatic. Okay, now I gotta go down here and get the other side quest. It's right over here. Whee! I'm rather poorly. Grandfather once sold me a magical flower called the wisteria. These seeds are very difficult to get hold of. The only way to obtain them is to track down a very rare monster called a white bulb and defeat it in battle. You and your friends look very strong. Could you defeat one for me and bring me back some wisteria seeds? It might be my only hope. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. If I can just get my hands on some of those seeds, I'll be able to wish for them to make me well again when the flowers finally bloom. White bulbs that carry them live in the first forest, but they only appear very rarely. Try finding their friends, the sprite bulbs. Fight a sprite and a white might bite. That's what my grandfather always told me. It'll be easy to find, but I'm counting on you. After all, you're my only hope. Please, bring me back the seeds I need to make me better. And making a cough when my throat already kind of hurts was probably not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. But I'd do it again. I was talking with a friend earlier, we were talking about something they said, and I said the way I handle something, and they were like, ah yes, the logical approach. You know, that is indeed a good logical idea. But on the other hand, I'm like, ooh, I recognize that. I do that all the time. With lots of things. I'll be like, that's a good idea over there. It'd be a real shame if I didn't do it. It'd be a real shame if I just ignored it entirely. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. These things look new. There are some blood bonnets. I'll Jade in instead of Serena. And I'll have Eric in instead of Rab.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. Actually, it's Eric's turn, but you know, details. Got one poisoned. I'll leave that one to Eric. Other than the fact that Swoosh will hit it. Yeah. She still doesn't have her hit them all button yet, but you know. Ow. Rude. They do an annoying amount of damage. Baseline. Not having defense is, they are sizzle resistant. Why is everything sizzle resistant? Jesus. Like, I feel like every time I use sizzle, I'm like, oh, that was sizzle resistant. I feel like, why? Like, why does it feel like every single enemy finds it a moral obligation to resist sizzle? Or just resist fire, I should specify, because that's what sizzle is, it's fire damage. You got it with that last 9 damage. Alright, that's another 1000 XP, which means, honestly, we're getting level ups fairly quickly at this point. Wait, are they different from each other? They are, aren't they? Yeah, they absolutely count as different enemies, don't they? Oh, hello. It has friends. And yeah. Goobonts and Blood Bonnet are different enemies. Anyway, Grenade, take a nap, buddy. Go to sleep. That's what I thought. As for the other Grenade, simply perish. It lived that, and I don't agree. Ow. Oh, they can poison on hit? Of course they can. Anyway, can't be boom resistant. Apparently they can. I didn't know that. Are they just magic resistant? I didn't know that blanket magic resistance was the thing an enemy could have. But I stand corrected. Like, my mistake, honestly.
Night, night.
Got him. Boom, but again. Like, magic defense isn't a thing in these games, so I didn't even know that, like, it was possible to be resistant to just magic in general. It lives yet, which is honestly a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. But I took it out, so all is well.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah, there's a level up. Let's use some skill points. Oh, we're one off. Darn. You keep trying to protect that. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? Because it moved me over. This is very unfortunate. Just 2 grenades? Ah, that's fine. That's not bad at all. Not as much damage as I would like to do, but it's fine. Get hit with fire damage. You think that'll make them explode? If I light them on fire? I would think it would, but apparently not. Wait, what are you mustering your strength for over there, Grenade B? What's that for? Like, how about you don't? Oh, Veronica pepped up. Burn, baby, burn. And they both go down. Easy game, easy life. Oh hey, Mirror Stone. Nice. Oh hey. That looks a lot like the thing that was sealed in the ice. But come fight me. Let's fight, jerk. I've got you. It took 107 damage from my opening thing there. Ow. So let's get some poison on it. It did not get poisoned. Its defense is not that high, which is an important thing to note. I'm going to give Jade a remit heal. Yeah, we're doing great. You know what? I'm just gonna go right for the crit, because I'm gonna land it. So it's definitely a damage increase. You know? It's only a damage increase. It's only a potential damage decrease if you think you'll miss. We're gonna oomful Jade and then have her go for the crit. It's gonna be great. Oh hey, Air pepped up. Good for him. Get him with that Cobra Strike. Heck yeah, envenomated. Alright, and watch this crit. Interestingly, the attack up didn't actually increase it. That's good to know. I assumed it would. But I take it from that it in fact does not. Which is quite odd. Right, take some frizzle to the face. It is fire resistant, because of course it is. Everything is obligated to be fire resistant. I don't know why. Oh boy, a dragon horn. Nice. I believe that was all the enemies in the area. Yep. Any of them drop anything actually interesting? Unless oh, Whirly Girlies are the source for Pretty Betsy's. So if I ever want to increase charm on people, that is how we do it. Is we mug Whirly Girlies for their seed equivalent. I think it's really funny that that it's not a seed of charm. Like, it's a seed of everything else, and charm's the one where they're like, let's make it a different thing. Like, why is that one different? Wait, what? I just went the wrong way. Whoops. Oopsie. I just hard went the wrong way. That dragon be ready to scrap. To which I say, no thank you. Like I could, but I don't want to. You know? Might as well settle in for the night. Get my MP back. Interact with the forge since I've leveled up. Just so that way it'll stop glowing at me from the corner over there. Oh, we now know triple whammy. Awesome. I forget, did we learn how to make anything new that I should care about? Learned how to make a new, boomerang. I don't really need one of those at the moment. Don't have enough angel bells for that. We learned how to make a new heavy wand. That might be nice. We learned how to make a new whip, but I don't really care. So we'll try and make the shiver stick. I'm sure if I actually make it at +3, it'll be better than my other stuff. Let's increase that temperature. Turn that temperature up. And multi-bash. And multi-bash again. Okay, multi-bashing has gotten too risky. We will now stop multi-bashing. Okay. Now, regular bashing. Regular bashing. Perfect. Regular bashing. Not perfect. And only over by like 1.2. Should have done lightning to be safe though. How much I can do about it now though? That mistake is why it only came out as a +2. I'm gonna rework it just because that annoys me. Actually, no, I really should actually rework Sylvando's stuff. He's over here, he's been waiting for me to actually fix it one day, and I just haven't been. I can also rework the Nobleman's Knife to make Eric stronger. So I'll rework Nobleman's Knife since that's Eric's new primary weapon. Okay, then double-edged. I should actually be using multi-bash at this point. Triple whammy. Power of next strike doubled, huh? I will just regular bash then. Perfect. Lightning bash. Perfect. Actually, before I do anything, appraise. Only really well. One more lightning bash it is. Perfect. Ideal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that brilliantly. Give me that +3. There we go. Something I was told as a kid is that like moving in place doesn't like burn very many calories, and I'm like, moving anywhere burns calories. What do you mean? Like I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I get that it might burn less because you're not doing as much exertion as you would properly running around somewhere, but like the idea that it would burn none, like people really just said that to me, and I was like, If you think about that for like more than a second, it's quite clear that it cannot be correct. Okay. You know what? One more multi-bash. I'm not scared. I should have been scared. He did it. I didn't really care on that last hit. Like, I multi-bashed one too many times. I multi-bashed a little too close to the sun there. Let's forge something else new. Let's make a dragon tail whip in case anyone ever wants to equip a whip. Okay, Quadra Bash. Doom. Okay, that immediate crit to being completely done with a section. That's right, get crit. Okay, perfect. Is it already at brilliantly? Yeah, we're good. I don't need to do any more. It's already a +3. I was like, there's 4 golds here. Do I really need to keep going? Bum ba bum ba dum bum. Ba da da dum. Dum dum dum. Okay. Now I can actually try to rework that platinum sword, but this time I won't multi-bash too close to the sun. No, not multi-bashing again. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson this time. Power of next strike doubled, you say? Okay, now lightning bash. Perfect. Okay, appraise, gonna be brilliant? Yeah, I'm getting a good feel for how much I need to do for it to count it as a brilliantly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think we're good. We're still in Act 1, so I will save that we are still here. We have in fact not gone on to Act 2 yet. Okay. Speaking of resting, I've been standing for a little bit now. I can sit down. I successfully stretched my legs for a little bit. Which is all I was trying to do, so, you know, mission accomplished. Collect some more materials. Because my avid collecting of materials is what allows me to just decide to craft things like that. Okay, I gotta get to that chest from the other side. So off this way we go. outrun the dragon. I'm gonna have to fight the dragon to get these materials. Or the dragon has... I didn't realize enemies froze when I picked things up. I don't think that's normal, is it? I don't know. Whatever. Got a magic circle. Be looking pretty much like a shield. So, it sucks, but I can't equip it, so... rough. Don't need it anyway. It's real simple. I just won't get hit by the status effect. It's just that easy. Okay, we're officially in the first forest. There's a whole 2 campsites in here, which is honestly more than I expected. Okay, this is the first place we find that enemy. We get to hunt for the rarefied version of it. Hopefully it's near a campsite. Honestly, in fact... Is this it? Probably. Now these are pine needlers, which are a different thing. I think. I'll be honest, I've already forgotten what the names of the things were. I just don't think it's this. Hopefully pine needlers drop some kind of seed, because they sure do appear in a big group. Anyway, weak to fire? Well, at least they don't resist it. You know, we'll consider not resisting it a win on that front. We'll just smack this one over here. Ow. Rude. Got him. That's one down. And this should get the other 4. One of them lived, but it's okay, because I'll just stab it with my spear. It's fine.
Come back.
Oh, got lamb's wool from him. Also, how many enemies are here? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new enemies to find here. Pine needlers drop Yggdrasil leaves as their rare drop. That's actually super good to know. Also, I'm going to double check the quest catalog. Okay, yeah, it's white bulbs and sprite bulbs. That's the names of the things I'm looking for. Let's go up here. Hopefully they spawn near the campsite. If the devs were nice, that's where they spawn. You know? If the devs were not nice, then they don't spawn there. Huh. We're seeing more of the little spirits around. There's an urn of saints' ashes. We can actually jump down this one. That's always nice. Have I fought one of these? Oh, I have. I've fought one of these before. But I did not need to fight it. But I did anyway. You know, I didn't need to, but here we are. Boom. Smack. I forgot they could do that. Oh, hey, Jade pepped up. Oh, bye, Medi Slime. This guy really called this poor Jowler called for help And then Tulp saw who he was fighting and went, nah, I'm out. Good luck with that though, buddy. Dang. That's rough. That is rough right there. Okay. Another easy game, easy life moment.
Told you I was tough.
Another level up. Veronica now knows Blunt, and she only got 3 skill points that level. Which is pretty bad. Okay, switch those 3 all to the back lineup. Once I get to the next camp, which is right up here, I will send them back to thank you to all of these jerks. Just mosey across. Got 1 new enemy over here that I've gotta get while I'm here. Ooh, wait, I should go in there first. I thought that would be the right way, but it is in fact the wrong way. So I gotta go over there. Okay, I can't go up on over here, so I've got to go through this over here. Pay no attention to me. And there's nothing to see over here, enemies. Nothing to see whatsoever. Did not successfully dodge all the living statues, but at least I saw one of these in here, so that's out of the way. Also, let me swap around to the order here. Actually, there we go. Boom. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, don't murder the old man, Serena. I know the fruity succubat is like, I don't know. I don't see it on that one. You know, if someone says hear me out on that one, I'm not. Anyway, sobering slap. Wake up, Serena. Ow. Rude. Okay, so we're just gonna swoosh that succubat real fast. Oh, it is resistant to swoosh. But you know it's not resistant to? Sword. Ow. It's okay, we've got multi-heal. We're fine. Multi-heal is here to save the day. And we will swoosh this statue to death. It's a very simple plan. Get boomed. The Wanda's fine. We're fine. Just take them out. If the enemy doesn't live, they can't hurt you, Sylvando. It is that simple, buddy. You okay over there, Serena? I don't think she's okay. I think she's dead. But it's okay, because I have poor man's Kazing on deck, ready to raise people. Zing Stack really is just a poor man's Kazing. It's funny.
I'm fitter than ever.
Hey, good job leveling up, Rab. I think the rate at which I'm leveling up suggests I might be a little underleveled. You know? Like, just maybe. Like, maybe I might be a little bit below where they were expecting me to be at this very moment. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to actually do anything about that. I'm just acknowledging that that's probably true. I did not successfully get the chest. Now I have to fight this set of succubats. Did I heal? I did not. Oops. That's unfortunate for Serena. Are they fire resistant? Of course they are. Dun, 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 dun. Get our hustle on. Hey Serena, you want to get back up? Like, don't feel down. You're not a clown. Not sure why clowns are supposed to feel down according to what I just said, but don't question it. Right. Boom. Baby boom. That's not what I meant. That's where Crackle used to be. Oh, Veronica's taking a nap, but that's okay, because the enemies are about to perish. Bye-bye, enemies. Well, one of them perished, and the other one I can just stab, so it's fine. Easy game, easy life.
Veronica wins again.
Okay, now we open the chest. How to outdo the undead, huh? Learned how to make zombie slayers. Cool, cool. Okay, back this way. I feel like I'm missing recipes, so definitely before I finish Act 1, I'm probably gonna look up, like, you know, try and figure out where I may have missed things. I feel like I did. Like, I'm just gonna look up a list of all Act 1 recipes. Like all recipes, see if someone's compiled a list of all recipes that are available during Act 1 before I bring us into Act 2 by doing the do. Treasure chest. Yeah, sapphire. And then I might actually, once I have all the recipes, actually be a little try and complete out my crafting, but we'll see. I'm not as set on that because that's gonna take a minute, you know. That's gonna require that I do some stuff. I've not yet seen that enemy. Is it for the enemy for the quest? Also, where the heck is the kale that I need? I haven't found that either. Okay, we settle in for the night. Let's talk to everyone. Yeah, Eric, you're gonna stab the heart? Like, you're looking at your knife while talking about that. It's making me a little nervous, you know? Like, calm down there, Eric. Let's not do anything crazy now. Okay, so I'm going to look at, also, out of curiosity, how many enemies have I fought so far? I have fought 186 different types of enemies. And I acquired 329 different types of items. Okay. Okay, so they're near the summit campsite, to the second campsite. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep walking then. They're just up there. Okay. Why were the red fern? Where would I be? You look fun. Let's fight, buddy. Oh, right, I was supposed to teleport away and go do something. Whoops. My bad. I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. That was unnecessary. Okay. It really looked at Serena and went, you're perishing. Like, hit her with the desperate attack and then it hit her again. Get back up, Serena. No dying yet. Even if the enemy insists, you still gotta live. Got that crit. Oh, rude. So the healers can't cast spells, but it's fine. That just means we have to... Well, 2 of the healers can't. That just means we have to slay the enemy. After all, if the enemy is dead... Bum, 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 bum. Okay, give yourself full health, Serena. Surely the enemy can't take you down from full to 0 in 1 turn. Alright, no spells. I don't think it counts as a demon, but I'm a beast will freeze it anyway. You know, just in case. It is not a demon. Take your Frizzle to the face. We'll just kabuff, so that way it's doing a little less damage to all of us. Kabuff doesn't do too much to help though, because I think the boosts are based off how much you start with. So like, you know, we're getting a little bit extra on not enough, right? Let's throw out a Rider's Reign, since Rab can't do much else with his spell sealed. At least that's about to run out. Out, rude. Extra rude. Smack. Get hit with Frizzle, jerk. You might want to heal yourself over there, Serena. You're looking a little low. Well, that only did 50. Ow. What did Serena do to this, Infanticore? Like, every time it's about to launch a desperate attack, it locks onto her. Like, it looks right over at her and goes, yes, it is time. Also, the fact that Serena has yet to learn multi-heal, really sucks. Sure would be nice if she did. Now, Rab can finally cast a spell. Whoa, whoa, why are you pepping up over there, buddy? Yeah, try it again. Ow. Get frizzled. Please die. Thank goodness. Okay, we're fine. Anyway, zoom over to south of Gallopolis to go beat up some brownies. As per usual. That is just what we do. Okay, we need to find at least 3 brownies. That is only 2 brownies. That is insufficient numbers of brownies. Bum, bum, da, da. Easy. Boom. Easy. It's really funny watching the staff users actually do decent damage now. Wait, did I equip that staff on? I did not. Oh, just a sugar stick +2, it's actually worse. Bummer. Probably better for Rab, though. Yeah, it's an improvement for Rab, so I'll have him equip it. Brownie, hello. Hello, Sir Brownie. Sir Brownie. Fight me. Show me 3 brownies. Thank you. That'll do.
I got your back.
Okay, hallelujah. Bum, bum, bum. Show me them seeds. Smack them all with these. That got rid of 3 of them. Now let's finish off the last one. It deflected the attack just to get one last hit in. Wait, it must have missed. Okay. Okay, now show me the 3 seeds of strength. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we are just about at the point where if I do that once more, I'm going to have to start distributing some of them to Rab. And that's ideal. After that, like I pointed out before, at that point, it's going to be a while before we catch up with Eric and Sylvando, which are the next highest. But we are catching up. Not at a speed that's really that appreciable, but it is happening. So, you know, we'll take it. Okay. Over here we go. We get to fight some stumps now. Not the stumps. Bum, bum. Get mugged. Get envenomated even. Ow. Let's hit those stump champs where it hurts. Which is everywhere when they swing with my sword. Oh, that's a thing they can do, and I do not approve. The enemies in this forest can do a lot of status effects. I do not approve of this. Perhaps confused, but you know, he's doing his best. He's doing good enough even, I'd say. There's one enemy defeated. Let's get another. Got you surrounded. If I guess boom when someone's confused, does it hit them? Dances the Nakarina. Get it? Anyway.
Huh.
If I were a red kale, where would I be? That's the real question. That's the important question. Got a bell cap off the ground. That was the thing. Looks like I could make that if I really jumped on, like, yeah. Doesn't go anywhere, but I can make it. And at least they didn't put an invisible wall there. Like, there might not be any point to making the jump, but at least I'm allowed to make the jump. You know? So we will consider that an improvement over some of the areas in this game. I think it's really interesting how inconsistent the game is about that. Like, that's why I never know where there's going to be invisible walls, because the game's not consistent about their placement at all. Like, it does not feel consistent in any way. Am I at the point where there's only, like... You know what? I'll worry about it once I get to the top. Okay, so that'll go up. There's a thing to climb there. Here's the red kale. Okay. Now I just gotta hunt down a certain rarefied enemy. And then be happy at least that there's a quest for it. And that I got the quest before finding it otherwise. That'd be depressing to get a quest for a rarefied enemy after you found the rarefied enemy. I'm not sure if it'd be better or worse if the rumors are true that being on the quest increases the chances of the rarefied enemy appearing. That's the rumor, but I have no idea if that's true. And that might just be people who've gotten lucky, assuming that because they got lucky that was just the way it's designed to be. Okay, we want Veronica in here because we are going full murder the enemies mode. You know? The enemies perish. That's the plan. The plan is they all die and we laugh. Oh, they've got some defense. Okay. Okay, Mar. Just crit it. Sure. Can't resist boom. Oh, they can actually. I forgot. There are in fact enemies that can resist boom. Rough.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. Serena learned a new spell. Is it... Oh, finally, she knows multi-heal. It took her so much longer to learn than everybody else, but at least now she's useful as a healer. Like, it is really hard to be useful as a healer at this point in the game without the ability to heal multiple targets. Yes, we will, over here. Find nothing. Go up here. See a blue dragon. This isn't a game for the Xbox. Oh hey, a liquid metal slime. What are you doing here, buddy? You get lost? Don't worry, I'll help you find your way home. And a coffin? Jade's fine. Anyway, sending this liquid metal slime home in a coffin. Mission accomplished. Oh, I was gonna have Mar heal her, but that happened. So we're going to swap Eric out for... Which one of these is fastest? I think Serena, right? Savondo's faster, but he's not as good at single target healing, so we'll get Serena in here. Oh. Well, I guess I can just do this. So that way Veronica can heal too. I don't think that did not even heal Jade enough to keep her alive, but since she's regenning, the regen might. I don't think Calprod works on these guys, but so I'll just stab it. Doesn't have high defense at least. Oh, rude. Oh, Serena got stumbled. Should be stumbling for real. I think the play here is to sap its defenses. So that way the two melees can quickly get rid of the problem. Oh, Serena has fallen and can't get up. I think that text is always pretty funny. Okay, Jade. Crit for life. Ooh. That's less than ideal. Don't really have a good plan here anyway for her to prevent deaths. So she's just gonna throw a spell at it. That didn't do much. But it's okay, because this cutting edge is going to remove it. I should have oomfled Mar. Ow. Nobody die? Nobody died. We're fine. Not even close, baby. Everybody's a-okay. They've all got above 100 health. What do you mean? Really? Really, Mar? No, it's not the time. And we're done here. Easy game, easy life.
We win again.
There's another 11,000 XP. Nice and easy. Couple people level up. I would like to use my skill points right away. Actually, I wouldn't. I lied. Never mind. Actually, I would. Get that crit chance. More crit chance is a good thing, after all. Sylvando, can you get a thing? No, you need one more level up. Okay. Which you're almost certain to get, in this area. I would like to go get access to the campsite, which is right over here. Because I'd like that to be where I come back at. Why am I getting seen? Why am I getting seen before that campsite?
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Walk it off, Rab.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
I see. We have a tent? Since when?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
Yep, that's the plan.
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Very pretty song. Can't wait to hear it in higher quality on the definitive edition.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
That's not how that works.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Man, her twin really said, "Let's die together," and she smiled at it. Like, I get it, but like, dang. Alright, I can now teleport back to here. So, that's cool. Okay, let's... Me setting up to be here for a while. The enemy appearing in one, enemy. Like, I have fought 2 total of this enemy. Even if the quest does make it more likely. That was... Okay, only 1 person gets a turn. That's rude. Oh, we'll cast Boom. At least it can't knock us over again. Probably should have switched somebody out. But it's fine. I guess Mar will have to be the healer this round. Okay, since it can do that, it's the priority. Usually I get rid of the regular enemy first, because the special enemies have a bunch of health. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that actually was really good for us, because Mars too busy, being embarrassed to actually take his turn. Okay, we're gonna swap Eric out with Solando, so we have someone who can heal in the group. And we're going to explode the enemy. And because it's already low, I'm probably gonna have Jade take out the other enemy. Though, yeah, just believe in the crit. Oof. You know, all those times that I just crit every time I tried? That luck is coming for me right now. But it's okay. This time for sure. I missed that 3 times in a row. Line up, switch Mar out with Rab. Final regular attack it. I'll hit it with my regular move. I should hustle. Get some healing out there. We're fine. A-okay. Yeah, gonna pep up on me? Rude. It lived, which is also rude. It's still alive, which is just extra rude. There we go. Finally died.
Well, that was easy. Things are looking up.
Did not expect that to be a full 2000 XP, but sure. Yeah, Jade's got... Oh, she's 1 point short. That's so sad. Oh. Nice. There's our bag of Wisteria seeds. Okay, now we're going to zoom back to Arborea. Wahoo! Off we go. Oh, hi, Sebs. Also, thanks for the raid, Smix. How's it going? Hello, Seb. Hello, Gamby. How is it going? How's everybody doing? Hello, Smix. I am almost done with Act 1. That being said, I might get very stopped right here because I can feel the urge to do all the crafting I've been putting off of all the armor I can't equip. Also, I actually do like the crafting in this game. It's a very relaxing crafting system, and I really appreciate that vibe. Yeah, I agree, Sebs. It's a lot of fun, and it's a great time. To dream the future again. Oh, that's nice. And that's the last side quest I have access to. They're all done now. It says complete. Technically, you can have one more monster defeated right now, but you have to be strong enough to beat the Black Dragon when your hero and Eric first run into it. And I'm not entirely sure that they're not just going to store you out of technically defeating it anyway. You just might be able to shenanigans your way into it, because that is the spot it takes up in the bestiary. Because it takes up, on defeated monster list, if you hit view all, is right here. Because that is technically the first time you encounter that monster. What am I missing right here? Outer Shambles is 156. What am I missing? The heck is 157 and why don't I have it? Is it a sea monster? Because that would make sense. If it is a sea monster. Yeah, that's the king squid. You can only find it at night. That explains it. I'm not even sure that I've gone out at night. So it's in the sea between Insolent Occidentalist and Sniffelheim. So I guess I'll go get that, because I think that's like one of the only monsters I don't have. I've been pretty good about completing my bestiary, I say, while finding another monster I don't have. All the people in my party, it's time to go to the place. Me, I don't know, I've got a bestiary, it should be filled out, you know, like, you know, I've got a bestiary to fill out, like, I think the world can wait, personally. Okay, let's find Pine Needler, Lucifer, which is in the first forest, and I somehow didn't get it there yet. How did I not get it? Your monsters by region. First forest. Is it a boss? Probably a boss. No, it's actually just a regular enemy there. Why don't I have it? What did I do wrong? Is it past where I've been? Wait, I beat the Lucifer. I fought one of those. It died. Oh no, I fought an Infanticore. Okay. Their pictures in this look kind of similar. Okay, so both of those are night enemies, so I guess I should go change it to night. I'll even do it at this guy's inn since he's so excited about the prospect of me staying there. His words don't change after you stay here, though. Like, he says he's gonna rename the place because of you. But even after I stayed there, he has not yet renamed the place. So, you know, I think his words were a little more bluster than truth. Okay, let's go fight a giant squid. Off to Sniffelheim City. Zoom! But yeah, I've been enjoying pretty much every subsystem in this game. Like, I think they're all great, a great time. My gripes with this game are fairly minor. It's definitely at least an 8 out of 10 so far. And depending on how the twist and the story works that they're clearly setting up for, I may give it more than that. Which one of these is which? So I need to know which one of these is the one I need to sail between for the giant squid. Line up. Yeah, I'll keep Salondo out. Rude. You are a flying enemy. Sucks to suck, nerd. Boom. Dragon Quest XI is a very chill game. Even on even on full Draconian Quest, I feel like it's a very good relax and play game.
Score one for the
I will say one thing that's weird to me about this game is that I think this game has the worst auto battle in like a while. Like, sometimes the auto battle isn't smart, and that's fine. But in this one, it feels like it's just picking your abilities at random. It is notably bad. And it is notably worse than it usually is. And I don't know what's up with that. It's not this island. It must be... Oh, hello. Please leave me alone. But yeah, in this game, like, I would never trust the auto. I mean, I'm not wearing armor, so, like, the auto being bad is especially noticeable, because when the auto is bad, I simply perish. But, like, it is absolutely noticeably worse than in other games. Well, griffins don't count as flying enemies. Like, sure, their feet are on the ground, but look at those giant wings. Come on. Go ahead and finish that one off. Yeah, your name is Utter Shambles. Now who's in Utter Shambles? Oh, he lived. I guess it was me the whole time. He was supposed to die when I finished talking, but it's okay. Jay just wanted to crit him. That's why he lived. Those things still give me XP? Okay. That's one of those things I'm a question a little bit. I don't feel like it should anymore. But if the game wants to give me XP, it is welcome to. I am not going to argue with getting more XP. Oh hey, Jade pepped up. Get them with the smack. Then Helichopter as per usual. I have to say, my spells definitely feel not very good at this portion of the game. But I think that's just because I don't like the way middle spells feel in Dragon Quest games, typically. Because spells in this game are about consistency, right? Because there's no real way to defend against them. Oh, there's the King Squid. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Switch Jade out for Eric. Because Jade is pepped up and I don't want to lose that. It's even got multiple tentacles. Which is fine and all, but get poisoned. It did not get poisoned. So, like, wouldn't it be funny if I just went for the kill? I think it'd be funny. And I think it'll work. Yeah, bravely shielded and all. If I get their defense lowered and it later resurrects it, is the defense still lowered? I think the answer is probably no. It probably takes long enough time for it to bring it up anyway that it doesn't matter. Okay, got the poison on. So, left tentacle will be handled by Eric. My hero can take out the right tentacle. Ow. You know what? We'll just use Boom. So there are the tentacles. Gone. Hustle Dance. Okay, Eric, this time you're gonna land the Envenomate. Or the Envenom. Rude. Did not land the Envenom. But it is below half health, because it does not have that much. So, you know, pretty soon it's gonna die. One might say Veronica should get some kind of healing, but if the enemy is dead, you don't need healing. You know, if the enemy isn't alive, you don't need healing. It's just that easy. Ow. Also, I'd like to say I said that thing about if the enemy is dead, you don't need healing, while casting a healing spell. You know, do what I say, not what I do. Kind of energy. Anyway, off to fight the other nighttime enemy I haven't fought yet. Okay. Okay. Show me my new enemy. Yeah. These guys. Let's go, buddy. Fight me. Oh, you brought a friend? Weak. Over here, like, I'm too afraid of these guys. I need a friend. Well, your friend died because of you. How do you feel now, buddy? How do you feel now, Lucifer? Your friend died because you decided you needed a friend. But don't worry, I'll send you to meet your friend soon. I'm not heartless enough to leave you separated. That swoosh was pathetic, and you should feel bad about it, Lucifer. Now you're poisoned. It's not looking good for you. Look, I'll even regularly attack you, and you'll still perish. Oh, look at you. You got to breathe fire one last time. Aren't you so happy? Ooh. Bye. That crit was unnecessary. Pretty sure a regular hit was going to handle it. Anyway, up we go a level. Eric finally has enough skill points to get the ability I've been saving up for. He can now divide himself. You know what they say, divide and conquer. That's what they meant, right? Divide yourself, and therefore conquer your enemies by outnumbering them? Pretty sure that's what they meant. What else could it be? Surely it can't be anything else. Never. What do you have for me, Forge? Okay, so if I look up Dragon Quest 11 Act 1 Forge recipes, can I get a list of just recipe books Act 1? That's exactly what I want. Yes. Okay. Okay, I have those two. I have Economy of the Scales. I have Oh Holy Night. Pretty sure. Let me double check. I know I have put a feather in your cap. A Holy Knight would give me Templar's uniform, which might just be clothes. Yeah, it is. I even crafted one. Didn't remember that, but I have done it. Then an introduction to armor. I've absolutely done 24 carats of class. I have so you want to be a witch. I have for refinery. I have my hard iron armor. I have a slender sword of silver. I have filigree for fun and profit. I have cutting edge. I have rings around the world. I have all things nice. I'm pretty sure. I have dainty dress. Yeah, okay. I have all things nice. I know I have make a whip roaring success for yourself. I know I have sweet stuff for swindlers. So I was annoyed at my inability to make it because it's stuff that makes Eric better. I like making Eric better, but I sure can't equip that. Bummer. I have down the rabbit hole. I have smithing and steel. I have dressed like a Draconian. I have building butterfly bric-a-brac. I have the Dapper Trap. It's for completing quests, so yes I do. I have your crafting career starts here, because I remember finding that one. I have crafting comfortable clothing. I have the cautery sword recipe. I have the pearly pieces. I have lashings of class, because you get it from a quest. I have next level neckwear. I have fine and dandy designs. Pretty sure. Let me actually double check that one. Yeah, I have it. I have kit fit for a king, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I do. Man, being on this page is really nice. It tells me a lot of things have a clothes associated with them. I know I have electrifying equipment. I know I have built better bird's feet. I know I have knickknacks for nifty knickers. I know I have dragony designs, because I have the dragon tail whip in my inventory currently. I got Secret to the Silversmiths. I got Making the Magic Happen. Pretty sure. Yeah. I have Divine Designs. I have Classy Cobbler for the Kingly Kids. Do I have... Yeah, I have Shiver Stick, so I have the super cool kit. I have Platinum Protection because I got that this stream. I got Favorite Fashions of the Masters of Magic. I got an Anthology of Elemental Earrings. I do not have this one. I missed it. I knew I'd missed something. Because, yeah, I don't have the, I could feel it in my bones that I should have access to the platinum weaponry by now, because I've been getting a ton of platinum, and I have access to a lot of other weapons that are in the same vein at this point, but not access to the platinum weaponry itself. Knew that felt wrong. But yeah, I missed a book in Sniffelheim. And that's the only one I missed. Cool. I have literally everything else. So, that's cool. Okay, I just missed a bookcase in the inn, apparently. please, man, let me buy. I just want to read a book. Anyway, there we go. You now know how to make platinum swords, power swords, and lances, and platinum claws. So now I have all the recipes, but do I want to bother crafting them all? I think the answer's no. Yeah, the answer's no. I'll craft the things that are useful to me. I'm not feeling spending all that much time going out of my way to craft a bunch of extra stuff. What I might start doing is, like, for a portion of every stream, just do a little bit of crafting to get that ironed out. Forge items. Forge the weaponry. I don't have the right materials to make another platinum sword. Bummer. I could make another platinum power sword, but no one else can equip it, so... The spear, however, is the more interesting question of... So it is 9 weaker than the lightning lance. The lightning lance does lightning damage. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, you know? So 101's what the lightning lance is currently at. This goes up to 106, and it boosts charm instead of agility, which is better for Jade. Then the platinum claws are better than the crow's claws. So I'm gonna make the platinum lance so that way it's an option, and hope that I just +3 it in one go. That's what's gonna happen here. I know that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna multi-bash, and that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we can't multi-bash anymore. But, you know, it went really well. Power of next strike doubled, huh? I'm scared, so I'm lightning bashing this. Let's see, is that brilliantly yet? Yeah, we're done here. We're good enough. We have done good enough. There's our +3 platinum lance. Let me dual wield my two-handed weapons too. Dual wielding lances sounds really funny and very dumb. Like, it would look really funny, so they should let me do it, you know? Okay. Crits, though. Okay, we're done over there, I guess. Just double crit that one and finished it. Rude. I wonder, with 3 golds, is that enough to do it brilliantly without even... Okay, no. I do, in fact, have to at least get the last one into the green. I was just curious. Yeah, now that's into the green, it's a brilliant. And we're done. No one uses claws right now, but if they do, they've got some +3 platinum claws. Now the game do be here tracking if you yeah, sure, I'll make a cautery sword. Why not? It's not good for anyone, but maybe I'll want one handy one day. Multi-bash. 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 Then triple whammy on this one that's way down there. Regular bash it. Beautiful. Praise, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, we're done here. Next. Pottery sword complete. Oh, I just realized I've not had the Final Fantasy 3 thing going for a bit. Oops. I'll finish grinding in Final Fantasy 3 one day. Accidentally forgetting to have it going though, definitely not helping. Let's see, there's really not much else I can... Oh, I can at least have a good boomerang, so that way if Eric wants to hit more things. It would be nice for Eric to have a option for multiple enemies, even if it's not amazing. Okay, Water Bash up here. Okay. Our crit chance has been pretty good the last couple of times. Like, to a ridiculous degree. Okay, appraise. Brilliantly? Yeah, brilliantly. We're done here. You know, just crit on every hit, and then you get brilliance with ease. It's just that easy. Like, I don't know why more people don't just do that, you know? Just crit on everything. Don't really have anything else I could... I guess a Wyvern Wand is better than at least one of Serena's wands. Get him with that double bash. Beautiful. And brilliantly. It's just that easy. Just remember, kids, it's better to be lucky than good. When you're choosing in character select, it's better to be lucky than good. Every time. I think I am truly now out of things to craft that might actually be helpful, other than reworking that shiver stick, because someone has it equipped. I think it's Rab? Yeah, it's Rab. Reworking the shiver stick up to +3 is at least helpful. Oh, and the Falcon Blade. Because I still have that equipped. On Sylvando. Okay, I cannot multi-bash anymore. That's too sketchy now. Triple whammy will have to do. Okay, we just crit the triple whammy. Yeah. Better to be lucky than good. Never forget. Easy game, easy life. One more thing to rework, and then we'll be done crafting. And we can go finish Act 1. Although we will, just in case it gets super hard to get materials in Act 2. I don't think they would do that, though. I'd be surprised. Rework our Falcon Blade. The Blade of the Falcons. Multi-bash. Okay, that's the last multi-bash I can risk. Power of next strike doubled, you say? But what if it wasn't? You know, like, what if it was not double? I would feel better about that. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Brilliantly it is. Easy game, easy life. It's just that easy. Okay. I think I'll double check the rework list, but I think everything everyone has equipped is +3 now. Yep. I have +3 variants of every weapon type in the thing. In the theater of life, there are no rehearsals. Okay, so long, though. Crabs being all like, let's go get to the altar. These two really are very close, aren't they? I mean, they're twins. What do you think? Everything happened before the day, no adventure since. It's all been leading up to this one special moment. Okay, let's ask the statue for help and get our backup save made before we climb the cliff. Just in case I decide I really need to come back to Act 1. You know, we're being cautious about this after all. And then save on our actual save file. And off we go. As soon as it's sunrise. You know, have to get a good night's rest again before we go up the last hill. Like Rab's legs really quit out from under him like on the last stretch. And you know, like we were most of the way up. Like we were at least 90% of the way up this hill. When Rab's legs could take no more. Yeah, not really anything else to do other than just go on in. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Sure is, Eric.
You're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Nothing good. That's what happens. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what bad's gonna happen. But there are too many plot threads left. We're not getting to the final dungeon yet. Like, there's a lot of plot threads left around the world. So we're either getting sent on another fetch quest or something bad's about to happen. My bet's on something bad because this game has drawn a lot of inspiration from previous Dragon Quest games. And, well, you know, it's never something good. That is a really cool Rainbow Road, though. Love this game's version of it. The Rainbow Bridge be looking cooler than ever. Yo, please tell me I get to actually walk up that. Maybe not, actually. That's really long. I may not wish to do that manually.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Sure thing, Veronica. Well, let's go. Up the bridge we go. Aw, we don't get to walk up it. That's so depressing. We just watched them take 3 steps, and the Rainbow Bridge isn't even behind us. Did it disappear? What happened? Why isn't there a bridge behind us? See, when I talk about how this game has a really weird disconnect when you travel between areas, this is the kind of stuff I mean. The bridge isn't even behind us anymore. I think the reason I feel that so strongly in this game is because I'm very familiar with it in Final Fantasy 13. Because that's one of my favorite games, and that game absolutely does it. Oh, okay. That's how we go back. It's down a well. That's a weird way to get back, but sure, whatever. Anyway, look at how peaceful everything is. There's not even monsters up here. Everything is great. Nothing bad's gonna happen, ever. Because we're at Yggdrasil. We got some Yggdrasil dew even. Life is great. Nothing bad would ever happen. Whose inventory is not full? Okay, Sylvando's. Completely restores all HP to all allies. That's so nice. I'm sure we'll never need that though, because everything is good here. Everything is awesome. That's the vibe. Everything's great. Nothing can go wrong because nothing will go. Because this is a happy place. Got another vial of Lunaria? Cool. Oh, look at the cool glowy, all the glowy spirits. They look cool. Oh, another sparkle. An Yggdrasil leaf? Awesome. Not that I'd ever need to revive anyone here. Everything here is safe. Nothing bad's going to happen. Well, I found the heart. So, Eric, you're not gonna stab it, right? You're a good guy, right? I'm just saying, Eric was a little, like, talked about the heart a little too much, you know what I mean? There's a sword in there? Yo, how cool is that sword that it's just sealed in there?
This is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
I'm not about to switch to one-handed swords, though.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
That's just your soul wanting to go back to where it came from, Sylvando. I feel like touching the... Oh, yeah, that probably wasn't a good plan, buddy.
Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
It's concentrated power. What do you think was going to happen?
So it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
That's also fair. But also, again, concentrated power.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the
No,
darkness.
don't make me switch to one-handed swords. Give me the two-handed sword version of the Sword of Light.
Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
If you say so. The most glowy of hands. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna have to switch to one-handed swords. Once I reclaim it from whatever's about to happen, because this, again, feels too early in the context of the rest of the... There it is! Did he just hit us with whack?
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
find you. Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
No, that can't be. You would never follow us, Jasper. Like how she just fights with her bare hands in scenes.
What was that?
And like, it looks cool. And she does have fisticuffs as a, like, an ability set. But why would you not have a weapon equipped on her?
Princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Like, this isn't Dragon Quest VIII. There's not a bonus to not having a weapon equipped. You know what I mean? Like, putting points in fisticuffs doesn't give you a bonus when you have nothing in your hands. That's a big orb of darkness. Ah.
Can't move.
We're fine.
Now, tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory.
Oh, thanks.
Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
No thanks. What'd be really metal is if they started me with half health right here, because I got hit. You know? Okay, so we want Jade in. We do want Eric. We probably want this as our setup to start. Yeah. Then I'll switch Rabin if we need more concentrated healing. Anyway. Easy game. Oh. I see it. I literally can't hit him. Rough.
You're not gonna like this.
Yup. Can I? Oh, look, Cutting Edge has got some, like, glowy light powers on it. No? Okay. Yeah, there was a chance, though, right? Everybody go faster.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, it's gonna take him a second to kill me. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Okay. It is not going to take any time at all for him to remove me from the census.
Why don't I show you?
Oh, jeez.
Hey!
We now have a better chance of dodging. Look, Zap feels like it should be the answer. But I think I'm just gonna, I think I'm getting storied right now, you know? But, you know, I might be getting storied, but that's not gonna stop me. Is that all you can do, buddy? I think Eric's out of buffs to give himself. He just has dodgy character. So he'll just use Divide. There's 3 of them now. Oh. I mean, you have been wearing that outfit for a long time. Like, all I'm saying is it'd be really funny to bounce these Zam spells back at him. Oh, that's not bounceable back. Rough. Oh, there it is. There's the scene. I was waiting.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be? Surely not. Oh.
All I'm saying is the smarter thing would have been for everybody else to hold him off while the Luminary grabbed the shiny sword that's said to be the only thing that can beat him, you know? Like, that would have been the smarter thing to do. Also, we twitched there, so we're getting ready to get back up. This fight's not over yet.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Alternatively, you could
Not one
not.
step further, Jasper.
Oh, hey, Hendrik. Nice of you to decide to show up, buddy. And the king.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world.
I feel like the king's gonna be a traitor too, you know?
Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
I'm just waiting for the king behind us, behind him, to strike him down, you know? Yep, there it is.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
I'm just trying to figure out how we get out of this situation alive, because it's not looking good. You know? Oh, hey, there he is. The Dark One, finally on screen. Nice of him to finally show up, honestly.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
Only a luminary, though, not the luminary.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
As expected. I'm honestly just surprised that Jasper wasn't straight possessed by Mordegon.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Yeah, we only thought he was enthralled, but nah, he was just full possessed. That was a little more than expected, but you know, it's whatever.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Nah, I'd rather not. They really said this scene needed to be higher res. Oh, yo, did he just take all my light powers?
So, this is the power of the Luminary.
That's raw.
The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
You know what? The game has immediately become better. That's the first time in a Dragon Quest game the hero has lost what makes them the hero. You know, if there was such a thing in the Dragon Quest game. Not every Dragon Quest game has that for the hero, but that's raw.
Light. Not very fitting for the Lord.
He just broke the Luminary power. And destroyed the Sword of Light? Damn. Yo, that looks like a two-handed sword now. He made the Sword of Light into a two-handed sword. What a hero!
Source of all life.
Oh wait, is he still using it as a one-handed sword? Lame. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. That surely won't have any dire consequences for the world. You know, maybe I shouldn't have spent all that time doing those side quests, though. Huh. Oh well. Maybe they should have started the Luminary on his journey before he was fully an adult. Oh, we are falling out of... Yo, they're gonna say we lived that, but nah, we just died. We're gone. That was it. Anyway, so I have a second save. So I can overwrite the first one. It's all fine. I have a second one for the end of Act 1. I should have swapped those, because then Act 1 and Act 2. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, so oh, we're in the ocean now. Rough.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
Did you know?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
We were such a rambunctious little scamp.
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out.
Is she about to give us the conceal
No
don't
matter
feel?
how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I'm just saying they look pretty stabbable, you know? What's the point of big sword if
I
not
want to be friends
stab?
with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand.
If you say so.
That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Nap time.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
I don't think that's true, Amber, but thanks anyway. Good night, sea-tight child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives. I'm not about to try and sing that.
Have you found
Mostly because
him
my voice
yet?
is killing me from all the streaming this week.
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Think I'm ready to start reading the secret books yet? Oh, I am not a human right now. Nuh-uh. Yep. Hey. Why am I a fish? And look at that. It's so cute. I've got my belt on with my item pack. Hopefully my sword's still in there. Mara's lost the power of the luminary. Oh, dang. I just lose the entire tree. Rough. But you know, that's okay, because that means I get some other things instead. Like, look at how good I am with a greatsword now. Got Unbridled Blade. Got Giga Smash. Who needs the luminary powers? Not me. Anyway, Alright, I'm in the lower part of Nautica. Somewhere I could not go before. Out we go to figure out why we're a fish.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen
Not sure
Marina!
miracle's the right word for this situation. It's like, yeah, there are some positives, but... Yeah, circle... Why is it... I hate that it's not a matching button to descend, you know what I mean? All things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Okay. As the courtship, wherever discord, disorder of any degree occurs beneath the sea. This is where the truth of the matters judge. There's an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some juicy gossip, I'd advise you to withdraw. This event excused breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission. Imagine, lawyer, until now my only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, jay-swimming places. And I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. It all happened a few months ago. I'd been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks when that delicious-looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my need, and I did my misdeed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped into it, nibbling on his fresh, fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight I should have asked him if he minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might get fined or even confined. Could you imagine? What happens if you ask and he says no? Bless my soul, you won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim about the place when that merman swam from out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfoundered. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he'd asked me first, but preying on people without the permission is a whole different kettle of fish. It's enough to make you green about the gills. You agree, don't you? You can't just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You gotta give them a chance to swim away first, right? Yeah, sure, buddy. Exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront to deep-sea decency. What happens if I say no? You mean you're on the merman's side? You think he had a case for dismissal? What kind of a fish are you? The blockhead in the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking first. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and us fish folk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time. I only hope the judge sees it the same way. Gotta explore around while I'm a fishy fish. See if I can get any items, you know? I knew I'd eventually have the ability to swim or do something in the water. Because there were a couple places around where I was like, that map continues and it's clearly continuing in the water. But I did not think that I would be a fish. I didn't think that would be the solution. Please let me get that. Yeah. Brazilian sovereign, even. Treasure's mine. Fins off. Oops. Presently the beast of boundless animus draws near. I never known the ocean to speak anything but soothe. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. Rough. I can talk to you? Never heard a fish speak before? Sling your hook, you're a fish, and you're talking like there's no tomorrow. I'll be able to understand the shark now. I'm pretty bright if I do say so myself. Okay, buddy. I don't mind the pun, but like, let's not be so arrogant about it, you know? You've come down to us from the world above, but how can that be true when you're a fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. No, I just, like, it's a long story. It's been a long week, or month? How long was I unconscious? Right, I want to go see if I can talk to the shark now. And I understand what Sharky has to say. Where was the shark again? It was in one of the shops. I forget which one. Okay, here he is. Hey, shark. How's it going? Dude's out of stock. Rough. Anyway, now at this point, I guess I'll... Good to know I was almost eaten. That would have been pretty rough. Glad someone stopped them. There's so much stuff I can go explore now. It's like a whole new world has opened up to me. At least in Nautica. Probably gonna be less new stuff in the places that aren't underwater, but in the places that are underwater, life is good. This music is so peaceful for what just happened. I'm just going around opening treasure chests. Everything's fine. Everything's calm and a good time. The deadliest device is known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few peeled potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sea dwellers just like you and me have probably been boiled alive in this very vessel. It's been almost, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nada is looking forward to seeing it. Okay, wonder what it's gonna be. The wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore, some items dated from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece, a shrine like the sunken spirit's own. The humans cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves the equal of our god. These creatures are such egotists, it seems, and seem frankly odd. I don't think that's what that is. But, I'm sure you're doing your best to determine what things are. Oh, here's another thing I can go inside. There's a sparkle in this one. Let me in. Let me in. Now let's get the sparkle. Oh boy, a red eye. Nice. That is not the sparkle the guy was fishing in, so that one's new. So into the sparkle we go. Or into the dome we go to get the sparkle. A blue eye. Nice. I'll probably need a lot more of those for crafting at some point, so, you know, the more we collect, the better. There's so many things everywhere. We have so much stuff to get. Just one day, the child light would come to us, pursued by an army of darkness. She made us swear that we would save his soul. I saw you lying on the seabed, pale and lifeless. I went green about the gills. I thought we'd failed to keep our promise. Well, at least the World Tree planned for this. That was smart of her, but also, if she knew it was coming, why not prevent it? You know? Like, we didn't have to go through this. Like, was it really necessary? Okay, I found the height limit. I am quite confident, by the way, that I will have missed things here. Like, 100%. There's a sparkle down here. You descend so quickly, and you ascend so slowly. Gosh darn gravity, making things hard for me. Look, I swear it's the mermaids, but I keep accidentally rhyming. It's because I keep hearing the mermaids talk. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've gone over there yet. There's so many places to go. And I'm so slow. I'm just a poor little fish. I cannot go any faster. But there's a sparkle in the distance. I must obtain it. Sparkle. Yes. Sparkle obtained. Okay, I've got this whole area up here to explore. Okay, got some platinum ore. Nice. Not actually low on platinum ore, but I'm sure I'll need more if I start actually crafting some armor. Yeah, I forced that rhyme, but I regret nothing. I think I've just about gone everywhere. I feel the state of the world may have changed a little bit when I get out of here. Alack, Michelle, my mistress and friend, will not be coming back. Not to think crazy, I'm sticking to my plan. For Shelley's sake, I'll mind this place and keep it spick and span. I'll dust the books, I'll make the bed, I'll polish every tile. I know that she'll be looking down upon me with a smile. You know, they're fair. Shark-like shadow, huh? That shadow is not shark-like. My dude thinks every fish is a shark. Like, I do not look like a shark in any way whatsoever. Let's see, can I ever... No, there's no actual landable place on that. Or something might be hidden. Hello. Not the shy pox. No. How could this happen to me? Your mariner's waiting for you just inside the door. Oh, I'm getting scened. Rude.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
What needs to be done? Oh.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
I think she's gonna be diminished.
No,
Not gonna lie.
Ah!
Hey there.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows
It's been a rough
thinks
day.
you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your
Oh, I
arrival.
see.
As you slept, my
So it's been a
healers
rough
strove to
year.
safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Okay, Queen Marina. If you say so. Oh, explosion. We're fine.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes.
I've got a few, yeah. Like one or two. Maybe 3.
I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
We did get a little bested, yeah. Do you know what happened to everybody else? Did anybody else survive? I presume so. Just because of the kind of games Dragon Quest games are.
The fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Look, I would go in there, but I need a snack. So I'm going to quickly go get myself one and some more water. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's go. I have snacks and water. I am prepared to watch the slaughter. Might they have to remove my go fast button to replace it with go up? You know, I feel like they could have chosen something else.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private
Ayo?
palace of the Queen beneath the waves.
Yes, that's so. I feel so honored. What are we doing here?
Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Oh, that's okay. Actually, what are we watching in the pearl? Actually, I can keep this vibe going.
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
I don't think we're gonna see anything good, unfortunately. You think there's sparkles in this room? Now that I've had the thought, I can't not check, right? Alas, I see no sparkles. And nowhere up above for them to be. Bummer. Okay. Curse you, gravity. Okay.
The once fair land of Adria is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell.
Yggdrasil will be fine. We'll put it back together.
Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand.
So, how old do you think mermaids have to be before they stop rhyming words with themselves? Because, like, I imagine that their first words are all in pairs, right? Because they still have to rhyme. So their first word is like ma. Like, they have to rhyme it, you know?
In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Yggdrasil did not get the timing right with when they decided to have me born. Like, should have done that sooner. Oh, it's this church. I remember this. Oh, hey, the nun that used to be here is gone. Uh-oh. What happened to everybody else?
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there?
I'm just a fish, man.
Please, help me.
Eric? Or Hendrik? Pretty sure it's gonna be someone I know.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
I wonder who the hero is gonna be.
Don't give up, okay?
Hendrik's the obvious
This hero
choice.
guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
But I think Eric would be funnier.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Oh, it's just gonna be Hendrik? Okay.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
It's a good thing I'll definitely still have access to Zoom.
Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
He's fine.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations.
He's been busy these
I've
months.
cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer.
You'll be
I'd
fine.
hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
Marina, what are you doing? Don't you sacrifice yourself. You turn me back into a human right now and I'm gonna take that thing out. I'll 1v1 it.
Our time grows
without
short.
armor on.
I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
What's the auto run button again? There it is. Forward we go. The shy box is too strong.
curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Death bothers me not. I was gonna kill them anyway, with my sword. Just remember, naive light is not always a good thing.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth.
Fate is a kill-stealing bastard who's keeping me from doing the dirty deeds with my own hands.
And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life.
That's because I come back to life after every fight, even if I die.
It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive.
No kidding.
It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
If you say so, Queenie. I'm on it.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
This was not swift, Queen. Like, you've been doing great. Swift is not the word I would use.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Probably they might say no thanks. Also, our poor fishy self is trying to swim back down and save them. But we are not a strong enough swimmer, and that's very sad. That's like the most emotion our character has shown this whole time. A fish hook, huh? I'm just checking for sparklies first, you know? Like, there's probably not any. But there could be. Looks like there's not any, though. Bummer. Oh. It, left. Yum yum. Down the hatch. I'm so hungry.
John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight.
I'm sorry, buddy. You might be feasting on something, but it's not going to be me.
Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world.
At least not in the actually eating food kind of way.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
Don't worry about it, man.
I don't care how hungry you are. You don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny.
I'm so happy that the hero's actually becoming a character.
What's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bona fide hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
You say so, buddy. Oh, I knew I recognized this guy. He's on the Emerald Coast.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
This is what morning looks like now, huh? That's
noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor.
Bro.
Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
So I'm supposed to beat someone who's literally blotting out the sun? 'Cause I'm just saying, I don't feel like I've got that level of power. I'm not sure leveling up is going to solve that particular problem.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen,
Blue John, you lived here before, too.
Victuals round these parts are set to
Not
get
fooling
mighty
me.
scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way.
Like, Blue John, I've been here. You were at this cabin.
Safer over at the last bastion, anyhow.
Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
That's a continuity error. Unless I've suddenly gotten that power. I do not. But, looky there on my hand. Why is the mark back? Last I checked, it had been removed quite forcibly. Where's the place I'm supposed to be going? You know, a lot harder than they used to, I see. Wait, this is a bank now? How? This I've got to see. How are you a bank man? Last bastion lights just beyond, huh? Is the last bastion cobblestone? I think the last bastion is cobblestone. Oh, those are new. Oh, I did not mean to run into that slime. Uh-oh. Group of vicious slimes appears. Huh? Well, let's see how good Giga Smash is. Since we can't run. Easy. Vicious slimes? More like dead slimes. Do they count as entirely new enemies? Aha, and there are more quests now. Yeah, they count as entirely new enemies. Really nice of all these monsters to not, oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to interact with this. I just wanted to get on my horse, you know, like, that's all I wanted. Okay, I've got to check. Are the crossbow things back? No. Okay. Okay, up to Cobblestone Falls. Then towards Cobblestone. The real question is, can I turn back into a fish? I think the answer is probably yes. Okay, so the horse is not gonna get up to that. That's fine. We'll just continue on our merry way. We're gonna, you know, try and speedrun getting our party members back. Before we go around clearing all the enemies out again. Just because I don't want Mar to get too far ahead in level. You want to run your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Yeah, Cobblestone has now been replaced with the last bastion. Of all the places to make the last bastion. Oh, it's Sandy! Congratulations on being alive. I have to dismount. I guess the horse can't come in. Sandy! I'm so happy you're, like, not dead. Means Gemma's probably okay too, which I kind of figured. I would have been surprised. Like, there were no bodies in Cobblestone. That made me believe they probably weren't all dead. You know? Ba-da-da. Yeah, they built a lot of stuff here.
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it?
Yep, sure
You're
is.
alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby.
Yeah, you are. Get over
Welcome
it. Gosh.
home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
Well, good for you, Hendrik.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Amber, presumably? Since it seems like all the villagers survived. I was expecting just some of them to survive. I mean, new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's too near to be ringing the bells and gathering for morning prayer these days anyway. But I do miss it. You see, the main part of the bastion is down below now. I've got a platinum power sword, and it's gonna have to do me unless anyone's got any crafting recipes, you know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you that. It just came out. I know we made a terrible mistake, many terrible mistakes. Hope you can learn to forgive us. But you can't lean here just now, I'm afraid. The scent belongs to a rather important person who's been very unwell since the fall. Ever so sorry, Mr. Luminary, sir. Important person who's been unwell since the fall, you say? Party member detected? And the feistiest is like putting her hand. She said her old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job, that's all I can say. Sorry, you're back. I'm so happy. We locked him in the castle, remember a big boom, then everyone was screaming and running. My dad telling me to hide with the horses, and then I don't know what happened then. All I know is that I haven't seen my daddy since. I see. Not everyone in the village survived. Probably. We're done for, I tell you. Okay. This way, you say? You survived then. Of course, I always knew you could take care of yourself. You're Sharky's grandson, after all. And he always found his way back home, no matter how far you roamed. Everyone will be over the moon to hear you're home. There ain't been much in the way of good news lately. Those were through the gate there. Oh, it's great to have you back.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier.
I made it home. It was rough, but we made it back.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Ah, I see. Now the King of Heliodor is no longer possessed.
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Interesting. So it's not the one where someone important is sick. Jade in that one, then? That would be my guess if it's another important person. And if the King of Heliodor is here, also. Why can't I pet Zandy? Why can I pet every dog but the goodest one? This is the goodest of dogs. Let me pet. Hey, buddy. Let me open the chest behind you. Why are you standing here, buddy? Don't worry about it. They do be asking for 10 coins. In this economy, crazy. That's wild. I think I can afford 10 coins. I really wonder if you can find every one of these NPCs in the world before the fall. Just like map out where they're all from. Like, the answer is probably yeah, right? Like... What if I made her go to just sit there all day staring at the river? It's that full time of it, I reckon. I'd go and keep her company yourself. I've got work doing it. If you got a minute spare, maybe go and have a word, eh? Already did. I'm gonna go and play in the river instead, but it's too cold and miserable. This poor baby bawling his eyes out in Heliodor on the day Yggdrasil fell. His family's house had burnt to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky, though. Oh, it's so sad. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think of a nice new one for you, won't we, dear? Aww. It's rough out here. The man has a scary face, but he's really nice. He said when the sky turns blue again, he'll help me find my kitty. Alright, Gov? I don't know if you've heard, but once upon a time was a famous pickpocket who liked to relieve folks of their spare change while they slept. Well, don't worry, I'm a reformed character. Me thieving days are behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who's lost her parents. They were posh sorts, so I call her Ladyship. Okay. Never living heavier than a champagne flute in my life. Now they have me working the fields. Do they not know who I am? Is no one willing to wield this ridiculous implement in my place? I can offer a handsome reward. Anyone? Sorry, buddy. Gotta actually do some hard work. Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he can have got to. Of course, this sort of outgossip beneath one of my station. Never believe this. Apparently, King Carnelian was possessed by a monster. Seriously, young man, this is a private conversation I'll have you know. Oh, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, right? And you know the two-headed eagle on the Helidorian flag? They used to say those two were so close, they were just like that old bird. They're our heroes and our guiding lights. But now Sir Jasper has gone missing. Come back, Sir Jasper, wherever you are. Okay, they need to actually, like... Sir Jasper could walk into this camp, and no one would stop him. Because nobody's told the people that he's a traitor. Like, I get that it might be a morale problem, but it's also a he could just walk in and kill all of you problem. You know? First time was back when Dundersill was destroyed and Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, that was the start of all our troubles. Sure, if the princess had been with her father, she'd been able to see that something was wrong with him. Who knows, maybe we could have done something? Oh, it's all so tragic. Oh, well, she lived that, and she did know something was wrong with him. But she could not fix the problem. That's something that's really important. I doubt he'll want to see you. Yeah, well... he needs to buckle up. Oh, breakable barrels. These ones are new. They'll have things in them. Yeah, even at the end of the world, there's still stuff to smash. I am truly a demon. The worst. It's not gonna stop me though. I heard that ever since the darkness came, there have been all these horrible undead monsters wandering around the place. Apparently it's because all the dead people and animals came back to life when Yggdrasil fell. Things are looking bleak. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, well, I recognize that air anywhere, if it ain't me good friend Mar. Remember me, right, Dirk? Eric's old mucker? Here, how come you never told me he was the Luminary, eh? Nearly fell out of my chair when I heard. Where's Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend? How old's little Eric now? He's doing alright. You have seen him, haven't you? No. Save another confusion, eh? Well, that things are, that's understandable. All I know for sure is that he is a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. That is some strong belief in a friend. Can't be easy going around the place on your own. Well, maybe I've got a thing or two that might be useful to you. I literally can't. I cannot buy from you, man. I'm legally not allowed to, I'm sorry. Go to give your all when no one's listening. Did the permits get you through just spend anything? No, I'm not so sure. Also, his line is, the sky's dark and stuff. This is blue text box line. You can avoid all the misery with just one wise investment. Give it to me. Aw. Okay. Any more breakables around? It looks like a no. This section. Now I gotta go check over here. Good to see you back, Mar. I'm sorry you ran into all the trouble in Helidor. If I know I never would have let you go, I hope you can forgive me. Things were tough when we were locked up in the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Yggdrasil fell and all hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. The world's in a terrible mess. How could the Spirit Land forsake us like this? Really? Your favorite... That's what your favorite character in a book looked like? On the day Yggdrasil fell out of the sky, me and my mates were in the middle of a game of hide and seek. I searched every nook and cranny in the sea, but I couldn't find a single one of them. Maybe if I'd looked a bit harder, I would have found them. Oh, that child is not okay. Like, don't get me wrong, no one's okay in all this mess, but that child? That child is going to need decades of therapy to get over that survivor's guilt. Like, dang, you played hide and seek with your friends and you were the only one who lived? I cannot imagine. My wife was the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky. Now she's gone, but you have to try and laugh. Aw. Poor guy. It'll be okay, buddy. I mean, it's not going to be, but, like... you're still alive. You got a fatalistic. See, like, look. Oh, I can't pet that dog, actually. I can't interact with it. Proper little hero. Coley said his name was. Thanks to him, I realized I need to pull myself together. Without him, I'd never have made it here. There's my best friend. Everyone here's being really nice to me. There I was, thinking there was no hope left in the world. Oh, it's really you. I knew you'd come back. I just knew it. When we were in the castle, there was that big boom. It was really scary. But then I remembered how you stood up to those monsters on the tour, and I decided to be brave too. And I was. I helped people who were hurt make it home. I wanted you to be proud of me, Mar. Yeah, I'm proud of you, little buddy. You did great. Okay, it's changing day. I was like really confused because I could not see what the camera was doing through the tree. It was doing something though, I could tell that. Oh boy, a panacea. Here's the church. Also, what? How is this chest open? What? I was told it was a tent in the middle. I've kind of gone everywhere, so I'm not sure. Is it this way? These weren't... I guess there were tents here, too. There's a figure behind them. He was the one in charge, I'm sure of it. And he was human. Really just fighting monsters, or is there more of this than we know? Anyway, it's the least I can do for our boys. Every single day brings new casualties, and we're running out of beds fast. Good news is where I'm going to put people when that happens. Being wounded isn't all bad. You get to lie about in bed all day while pretty nurses look after you. You didn't look at me like that. I was joking, honest. Yeah, just get better fast, buddy. Fun as being wounded might be, we're all kind of perishing out here, so like, you know, focus. Weapon and armor shop. There's so many people died they can no longer afford to separate them. That's rough. Okay, I guess it is the king in here. In this one. I was hopeful I'd get a party member back, but I guess not. Instead, I just get to talk to an old man who made many mistakes. Like getting possessed and getting possessed. Those were big ones. Oh, and don't forget getting possessed. That one was pretty big too. Yeah, keen to talk to me. Oh boy. What's up, Kingy?
So, you are alive and well, I see.
No. I'm doing my best.
You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last,
The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me.
Sure, buddy.
Do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yeah.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
The answer is she was like a day ago, because I was told to go find my party members and she was one of them. After that, though?
Your Majesty.
No idea.
The hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
I mean, he did shoot one of my horses. Granted, it was more like a horse that I just grabbed in a sticky situation. But, like, still rude. I mean, honestly, my differences with Hendrik were rather small. Like, I got into a sword fight with him, but he didn't even capture my friends. Like, I don't know, dude's been pretty chill overall about the whole trying to capture the luminary thing. But I come live my handsome and I end up taking a tumble. That's unfortunate, buddy. Let me jump the gate, that'd be funny. No, I'll just go out through the north gate. Through the north inner gate to the north outer gate. This dog just barks at me, I cannot pet it. Oh yeah, it's the girl with the dog, I remember her. I don't care about the hero. Why does he care about him so much anyway? What about me? Oh, running off to wait for the hero's return. He was so excited he could barely keep still. I hope he doesn't want to be a knight when he grows up. Lady, the world is falling apart around you. Why are you sad about your child learning how to fight? At some point, there's not going to be anyone between him and a monster. At the rate this world's going, you know? I think everyone should know how to fight at this point.
The luminary lives.
Okay, buddy.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him.
Dude didn't even say sorry. I don't gotta forgive shit.
He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Yeah, sure.
If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
You'll be safe here as long as you can keep the monsters beyond the wall at bay. Come, the hero waits. Don't forget myself. You wish to prepare buy supplies before the battle. Please do so now. This may be your last chance. Also, can I... Darn. I had a feeling I wouldn't be allowed to zoom anywhere. Back before the fall, some lucky folks could flip between places using zoom. But thanks to the Lord of Shadows, the magical pathways all got messed up, and now it doesn't work anymore. Which means if you want to start using it again, you'll have to revisit everywhere you want to zoom to first. The real pain, I know, but it's the only way. Rude. Rude. So rude. Anyway, yeah, not much else we can do to get ready other than just go on out. Hope our stats are high enough to at least have a chance. If they're not, we're just kind of screwed.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
Nah, I just stabbed everything in my way.
Either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
Throw me to the front, man.
Right,
I promise you I'm one of the
here's your
strongest people
spot.
here.
Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
They're trying to make all this tension between Hendrik and him, but there's really just not that much tension there. Well, Hendrik could say sorry at least
Enemy
once.
forces! Here they come!
He almost did it, but you know, got distracted. Hendrik, if you apologize, there's an axe in it for you. Because I know you're the axe wielder, because no one else was. Unless anyone picked up axes in the 8 months I've been gone. For however long. They just said several. I assumed 8, because that felt like a good number to me. That do be a lot of enemies. It's okay though. Giga Smash is here. I feel like opening with Giga Smash is a really funny thing to do. I may not be the Luminary anymore, but I've still got Sword Lightning. We can't let Hendrik beat us by that much. Get hit by Unbridled Blade. And yeah, it literally is just cutting edge, but better. Smack him. Finish him off. Unbridled Blade, but again? Easy. I owe you one. With my name, my nose. I'm grateful to you for ringing the world with them. Here, take this. This one is tough. Too tough for me. I've never faced monsters this strong before. Maybe it's fight you. Last so too proud to run away from the fight. When you've bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. Even these monsters are tough for you, chances are you're just not ready for them yet. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east here and use the living monsters there as punching bags. Then you can come back when you've toughened up a bit. Nah, I'm fine. I got this. Another group of enemies draws near. I'm just glad none of these things know whack so far, because I don't know what I do about that. I'll be honest. I guess I just die. If I get hit by whack, you know, like, I got nothing on that. Yeah, until I run out of MP, these guys are just kind of screwed. Like, main thing is it's willing to attack from below, and the enemy exploited that to the full. Let me have your horse. It's got armor. I want armor. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a prayer ring. Item bag. Oh, they just gave me all the items from people, huh? Oh, this is easy. I've got plenty of magic water to drink. I just gotta keep it up. That's all. I'm talking, can't you see him pretending to be dead? Buddy. Let's get rid of this one. Easy. Also, man, I probably should have gotten Umbrella Blade sooner. I feel like it would have made some of those boss fights a little easier. Because that is some ridiculous damage. Yeah, the powers of the Luminary were really holding me back, actually. We're pretty tough. I'm impressed. Let's go help these guys out. Umbrella Blade on the skeleton. Oh, didn't quite take it out in one hit. Oh, not the poisonous skunk. Oh, the skeleton actually needs like a full 2 Unbridled Blades to kill it. It only knocked it into the yellow. Smacked again. This is what all the magic waters I've been saving up are for. This moment right here. I've been preparing the whole game. Do I not have Squelch, by the way? I don't think I do. I don't. Once again, poison is actually my greatest nemesis as a debuff, because I have no way to fix it. There we go. Not the Shy Pox. Those monsters are hard to hack than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground over there. Caught my little thank you. Thanks. A vision of enviably sleek hair and stylish fighting skills. My fighting skills are pretty stylish. It's true. Anyway, I'm gonna help out everyone but Hendrik, because honestly, he should be fine. I think he's got that. Hey, yo. Vicious Shadow Minister? Dead Shadow Minister. Casbanaut? Dead not. It's true. If you make the same joke twice in a row, it's funnier the second time. I mean, you're dead, but it's Sir Endrick who has the direst need of your help. He's fighting formidable force unaided. Take this, it may prove useful and it may not, but you must accept it as a token of my appreciation. As soon as my arm's healed up, I'll be back to my sword swinging best. You'll see. Not the Shy Pox. Not the Shy Pox again! I'm just trying to talk to a man. Please. I'm coming in. Smack. Smack. I'm just making sure that I can't be surrounded while I'm helping him out, you know? All pepped up? Perfect. Smack. Easy. As I saw, he was facing a monstrous onslaught unaided. Dude just admitted having his eyes shut tight. Buddy. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to my item bag. Throw some single vials on. Throw a couple magic waters. Okay, we're back up to fighting fit. Let's get this guy next. Once again, we end the Shadow Minister before it gets to even take a turn. Yeah, Unbridled Blade is super nice. Like, kind of regretting not having it this whole time. Like, as soon as possible. Like, it's really good. It's like make a beeline right to it level of good. There used to be enemies. Oh, you more than words can say. Here, have this. I'm sure you can find use for it. I'm sick to leave this world. The future is in your hands now. Ugh. Okay, buddy. Try not to die. Okay. I'm done for. Anyway. I guess, have I truly helped everybody else, you know? It's an important thing to make sure of. Oh, nope, there was one guy left. Let me help you. I can't help him. Is that all you've got? Well, I guess he's okay. Because he's literally laughing at them, so, I mean... We'll go help Hendrik, I guess. Getting cutscened. As Hendrik reduces the enemy numbers. Thanks, Hendrik. I had that though.
Never let down your guard.
Now would be a great time to Giga Smash, I'm thinking.
You'll need to pull your weight if we're to escape this one. Have at them!
Like, I'm thinking Giga Smash. Oh no, we're just gonna swing our sword at them? I mean, okay, I mean, at least it looks cool. Not the vicious slimes. Oh, hey there, buddy. What's that you got going on there?
Our beloved commander, rightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when he spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Why run? You're too weak. Don't need to run. These guys are chumps. I've still got plenty of MP left.
No complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
Okay, buddy.
Well, fools, I thought they must play like ninnies.
He all sets up like he's about to charge in, and then he's like, you guys do it. Well, that's annoying. They're all separate groups. Anyway, so step 1, reduce the number of enemies. So we're gonna... Boom just doesn't do enough damage to reduce the number of enemies fast enough. Get rid of you. Ow. Oh, well, you know, I mean, it hit Hendrik only, so it's fine. Oh no, Mar, not now. There goes my pep. That's a bummer. Okay, at least all the attacks are going towards Hendrik. Ow. I'd love to get a turn. Like, it'd be cool. Like, one day, you know? Like, if that ever happens. Oh, I finally got a turn? Feels weird. I hardly remember what turns feel like. Oh, look, if I stay alive, Hendrik will kill them eventually, right? You know, 50 damage at a time. Okay, so we're gonna remove another enemy from the lineup. There we go. Now there's only 3. Oh, Kabuff? Thanks, actually. That's actually really good. Ow. Not gonna be enough, because there I go, but, you know. You tried, Hendrik. You did your best, Hendrik. Anyway, there goes 18,000 gold coins, but it's okay because we don't need money anyway. You know, it's pretty useless to us. The bigger question is, how am I going to keep that from happening again? Because I don't have an answer. Like, I think I just like, I don't know, like, kind of regretting not doing some seed farming before making the switch over to Act 2. Kind of rough. They put me down to just Mar, and ooh, you know, like, I'm not really missing the powers of the Luminary, because like I have Giga Smash to replace Zap anyway, even if I was using it. But, you know. Oh, all the monsters are back. I see. Well, you know, XP is XP, I guess. And I don't know if there's any difference if, all the soldiers have been saved when you... Oh, the Shy Pox. No. If something kills Mar, it would be the Shy Pox. Okay, I'm not sure what my plan is on an overall how do I not perish here basis. Other than regret life. Okay, so I don't feel like fighting all of them again. I'll be real. So we're just gonna not and hope that that's good enough, right? You know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna go help Hendrik and hope that doesn't change anything. And before I advance to Act 2 in the other one, I'll make sure I'm ready. When I do in the Definitive Edition, then I'll find out if it would have changed anything. Yeah, get Hendrik. Fight him. I'm all the way over here. You don't need to fight me. Let's see. Just kidding. You did need to fight me. Oh, it runs me all the way over there before it does it. Lame. Okay, so we are currently getting pretty lucky. And we are going to take absolute advantage of that to lower the number of enemies. We're now down to 3 sources of damage coming in on us. Oh, I lost a turn. That's not good. That is distinctly bad. Hendrik, I don't suppose you can intercept attacks or heal me? Anything. That's all you got? Hendrik, how are you saving all of these people from the monsters? If that's all you're bringing to the table, it's mid-heal. Yeah, that's right. Keep hitting Hendrik. Okay, get rid of the Cosmonaut. Now we're down to just 1 enemy. Ow. That hit me a lot. Ow. We're fine. Thanks, I appreciate it. It might only be a mid-heal, but it's better than nothing. Okay, there's full health again. Our attack has now been put down twice. So that's cool. Can still use Umbrella Blade though. What? That did how much damage?
Behind me.
So until the effect lowering my attack ends, I'm pretty screwed. And I do damage to the Headless Honcho at least? Okay. That's something, I guess. Yeah, Hendrik, you just keep tanking up there, buddy. Honestly, it is helping a lot. I did not need that, but thanks anyway. I guess since he's refilling me with MP, I'll oblige him and use Boom. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I have to heal myself. Oh, thanks, Hendrik. My defense is returned to normal. If only my attack could do the same thing, because, let me tell you, magic's not cutting it. The effect got renewed, and it's lowering my magical might now. That's great. Why would they put attack lowering on this boss? Why would they do that? This is the worst. Thanks for the vial of magic water, buddy. Boom's literally the only damaging thing I can do to the 2 of them at this point. Like, it's all I've got. You know, with my magical might put down by 1, it's not, like, hugely effective. But, like, it's the whole... Oh, I got Shypoxed. That's probably it. Oh, no? I live? Maybe? Okay, we got pepped up, which means we got a turn. More heal. We're fine. For now. Thanks for the magical water. The magic might effect is almost run out. Oh, that's right. Get wrecked. Okay, that's the Skelegon down, probably. No, it lived. It's almost down, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal. Yep. The Skelegon's not going down this turn. Oh, maybe it is. Get him, Hendrik. Yeah. Finally. This takes so long. My attack is still lowered. Grizzle it is, I guess. Oh, it just deflected it. Rude. Thanks for the magic water. Oh, one more turn and the attack boost wears off. Or the attack debuff wears off. Don't reapply it. It did not. Beautiful. And Hendrik healed us. My attack power has returned to normal. Bitch! I have a sword! 326 damage. That's more like it. And now it's almost dead. Yeah, as soon as I could actually use my sword again, this fight was easy. Jesus. That just took so long because I had to wait to use my sword.
Never in doubt.
We did it.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Well, right away it is. Oh boy, I'm a big earner now. Looks like some kind soul dragged me to safety. Thanks, whoever you are. Oh, not the shy pox. It's okay, buddy. You can talk to him, I promise. Just shattered with the blood of those putrid fiends. I must need scrub them thoroughly. Or perhaps it would be better to simply burn them. I'm exhausted. I'm shattered. But relax just yet. That was just a fraction of the enemy's forces. They'll be back before long, you can be sure of that. My hands are still shaking. Yeah, there's gonna be more. Need to head back and hit the hay. It was the first time I ever fought real monsters in battle. I really hope it's the last. What do you mean it's the first time you fought real monsters? Goddamn Heliodor Knights. The Heliodor Knights have really been ignoring the monster problem for years. Probably on orders from the king. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Off we go. Okay. I've heard all about your exploits on the battlefield. You and Sir Hendrik excelled yourselves, it seems. Which means that you've earned a rest. Fear not, the Heliodorian guard will not allow any monsters to disturb your slumber. I don't believe you, but... There's something special about you, the moment of clapdice in you. Sometimes you just know. Anyway, we lived the night. So there's that. So wait, but I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king wanted to hear how you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent and be on your best behavior. Let's not tell her that the monsters beat me the first time, right? You know, like, she doesn't need to know that. It's not that important. Hey there, Kingy.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend
How am I supposed to do
usurped
that?
my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
Sir Vince?
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. the city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands.
Yeah, I know that.
You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Okay.
This key will unlock the gate.
Yo. Got the sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, your majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Sire.
You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
After an all too brief rest, the time comes for Mar to set out for Heliodor. But again! At least this time we've brought a friend. Is he technically part of our party yet, or... Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Remember when I decided not to get to my... the max level that those enemies would give me? Yeah. I remember making mistakes too. Because that one, that was a mistake. At least we're still pepped up. No one to do any pep attacks with, but we are still pepped up, so there's that. How am I even supposed to get to where those falls are, actually? Just like those are kind of high. Like that's not low to the ground. Oh well, whatever, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Wait, at what point's Hendrik gonna join me on my quest? Oh, there he is. Horseback. Buddy, we're going through the Mangle Grove. The horse will meet us on the other side.
Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
It's gonna be real slow. Real slow. The slowest conversation
so
ever
you're
had.
Heading off again, are you?
That's the plan.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving
Why would I
up,
listen to him?
Ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
I'm on it. Wonder if I'll actually bring back the light within this section by defeating this jerk.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
At what point do you think Hendrik actually joins my party properly? Because I don't think it's yet. The king has vowed to protect her and the people in the encampment. He is a man of his word. We enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. The church on the hill beneath Helidor. Base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Sounds like a plan. Is it gonna... Oh, it just brought me here. Okay. Did I at least get zoom on the places I went? No, of course not. Why would I? That'd be silly. How could I even think that that would happen? How foolish. How foolish I was to think such a thing would happen. Okay, just, yeah, just had to make sure the jars didn't refill. You know? And yeah, we're on our own with Hendrik following. I will complete my bestiary once I have my party back. Until I have my party back, I'm not super interested in completing the bestiary. Because you know, completing the bestiary is gonna get me a lot of XP. Anyway, they really were just willing to let it be a World of Ruin situation. Hey there, guys. How's it going? It's honestly less damage than I was expecting. Giga Smash. Yeah, get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. I should have been doing that during the fight, you know? Like, just do that during the fight. Easy game, easy life. Move on. Can I still encounter non-vicious versions of monsters at this point? I just want the zoom point back. That's all I'm here for. Shouldn't take but a moment. And, this place looks a little different. Not gonna lie. I understand now why every area is so small. It makes a lot of sense through the lens of every area has multiple versions. Did the woodcutter make it? I need to know. Woodcutter, buddy, you alive? You, did you survive? Woodcutter. Woodcutter, buddy, speak to me. Woodcutter? Oh no. Not woodcutter. How could this happen? Anyway, got the zoom point for here. Now, yeah? Yeah, cool. Anyway, that was rough. Finding out the woodcutter died is, that's some bad news. Or if he survived, he's not here anymore. But I didn't see him in the last bastion, and considering how close that is, that'd be where he would have gone. So, you know. Odds are bad for woodcutter, is all I'm saying. Okay, so yeah, regular versions of enemies are still around. Good to know. Oh, thank you. Off we go. There sure are some interesting enemies around. I'm almost tempted to stab them just to see. Like, it really is tempting. We're not gonna do it, but it's tempting. Gotta get some... I gotta forage for some food, you know? Like, it's rough out here. Oh, I see. I need to go down this way. Okay. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh, I did not successfully dodge the trees. So, you know, that's fine. Yeah, smack Hendrik around more. Oh, well, they didn't listen. I'm gonna have to punish them for not listening. Well, they took shockingly little damage from that. Yeah, like my regular hit almost did more. Not sure what that was about. Resistant to lightning, maybe? That must be what it was. How convenient that there's a vine that goes up. Because that definitely was not there before, so that is super convenient. Also, I will be right back, but I need to go use the restroom. So, be back soon. And we are back. Let me check up on Final Fantasy 3 because it's been a few hours. Two people can switch jobs. So, at least going through each area shouldn't take as long now, because there's not more chests to get, presumably. But I realize I don't know that for sure. But I assume there's not more chests to get. Okay. There we go. That's now set back to be automatic, and we can continue on with the game. Hello? Oh, there. Okay. I was a little confused there for a second. You know, the rule of making things not missable as the world goes between stages is probably part of why things are the way they are, if that makes sense. Well, how are side quests not missable? Are we later going to unlock like the power to go between time periods or something? Because otherwise, like, I can't think of any way they're not missable. Unless after I save everything, those people just go back to where they were with the exact same problems, which would be funny.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
So, climb the cliff. Into the sewers we go. So, I guess I'm gonna have to fight the Black Dragon, huh? Because it's gotta be in here. Still, presumably. I guess it has been months. But on the other hand, counting on a monster not being somewhere doesn't seem like a great plan. Like, I think it'd be more likely to be there rather than less. Where's this? Is this the way we... I see. Hello, vicious Drakies. Here's the Black Dragon. Just chilling out, having a good day. I mean, I see no reason to fight it personally. I just wanted the ore. You know, like, other than that, doesn't seem to be much point to doing that. I think the only thing I do by offending it is bother Hendrik. For obvious reasons, honestly. Through the sewers we go. Here's the bridge that fell apart. Okay. I thought I could get by it without getting into a fight. Honestly, that was just me being naive. Oh, they suddenly... I am not full health. Ow. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. We didn't need to take a turn. Hendrik's got this. Look at him.
None shall pass.
Let's get rid of the Draki. You know, same strategy as always. Get rid of one source of damage. Hendrik takes a lot of damage. But that's fine, because we have Unbridled Blade here to save the day. Oh, it lived. Awkward. But it's okay, because Hendrik is still intercepting damage for us. Oh, he is not. And I got Shypoxed. My luck with Shypox is not good this fight. Dang. Yeah, Hendrik, using Kabuff. Thanks, I guess.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Yeah, with the sewer key, I can open all kinds of doors in here. Oh, Seed of Strength? I mean, technically, Mar has the lowest of the party members I have. Seems like sound logic to me. Oh, I did not successfully stab it. Ow. Rude. Taste my unbridled fury. The number of enemies has been lowered. We can just smack this one to death now. You know?
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Go. Go up. We're gonna fight this guy. I've learned my lesson. These guys not actually avoid. Really? Okay. Okay. It looks bad right now, like, noticeably. I believe in Hendrik. See, my belief was rewarded. Oh, they can call for backup? Oh, just a spirit bulb, though. That's actually fine. Like, it's annoying. This Infernal Armor's about to be dead, so... Smack. Da, 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 da. Easy. Easy game, easy life. I've got to start conserving my MPs. There's gonna be more fights where I just smack things with my sword. Gotta trust in Hendrik a little bit more. Or I get sent back, you know, or get sent to the graveyard and then, like, you know, one way or another. Don't really need to fight that guy for, like, any reason. Oh, darn. I thought I could sneak past him, but he was a little too thick. I thought it would die for that, and it did not. Trust Hendrik. He's got my back. Okay, Vicious Bubble Slime slain. Rude. Okay, Mar. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, okay, nothing wrong. Oh, we're pepped up even. See, we're more than fine. Ow. Yeah, we're more than fine. Calling for backup already? I thought you'd at least wait until you were a little more... Okay, Mar. You, you're a little embarrassed about The way your life's been going recently, that's understandable. Ow. Okay, another Shypox. I think I got Shypox 3 times so far this fight. I think this fight's only been like 6 turns. And that's it. Like, the luck there was so absurdly bad. I'm tempted to take the autosave, but I think it's still best if I keep the XP. Okay. Zoom over to the Helidorian Foothills Church. Okay, let's go. Hey ho, hi ho, let's go. Hey ho, hi ho, let's go. Off we go. I want at least some of my people back. Give them to me. I want to roam free with all of my friends again. The worst part is, like, I think the only, like, way I could really definitively make it easier for myself is to give myself things that would make it cheap. If that makes sense. That would make it too easy. Because, like, I think the easiest thing to do to make this section easier would be to load up my Act 1 save, get together enough Seeds of Defense to have much higher defense right now. But that's boring, because I'm effectively just negating the no armor rule, right? So, you know, even if it means I lose, I'd rather lose a few times, I'd rather do this. Because I don't want to make it boring. Seeds of Defense are the only seeds I'm explicitly not going to farm until I really hit a wall. Like, unless I really hit a wall in some kind of post-game content, I'm not farming them. Ever. Like, the wall I hit has to be real strong. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. I guess Unbridled Blade's just my best choice against these guys. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Victory is ours.
I'm just making sure. Okay. I was paranoid. These guys have super fatty hitboxes, so I have to actually do that in order to Infernal Armor first. Bye-bye. The Vicious Slime I can just regularly attack. I kinda wish I had a weapon or something I could equip that would regen me mana, but you know. Neither swords nor great swords are like that. Let's fight this guy. Another group of enemies appears. I just want the sparkly, you know? That's all I'm over here for. Ah, rude. Oh, the poison actually hurts now. It does 23 a turn instead of 2. They really upgraded. Get countered though. Wrecked.
All is well that ends.
All is well that ends with my enemy's death. Rough. Like, walk around the corner right into another one. Let's get rid of the infernal armor. Oh, it lived. Hey, Hendrik, can you stab it real quick? Like, just stab the infernal armor. Okay, well, I'll handle it, I guess. You can finish off the... Oh, okay, you're casting Kabuff there. Okay. That's a choice, buddy. Like, we're a little busy right now, but sure, you can buff us. That'll help. Okay, up this way we go. Now that we've gotten the sparkle, we got some kind of mystifying mixture off of it. I hate that these soldiers are so fat I have to actually fight them. That's the worst. Smack. Truly, it's one heck of a smack when you're on the attack.
All is well that ends well.
Do not like his voice lines so far, but you know, I'm sure he's doing his best. Right, let's loot these rooms. That's clearly why the king gave us the sewer key. Hendrik be watching how we explore and being like, man, this is why I always caught up to this guy, huh? You know, he's like, man, now it makes sense how you could ever escape pursuit. You are bad at being pursued. Oh boy, a perfect panacea. There's a sparkle over there. I'll take him out. Easy. Will Hendrik start throwing magic waters on me? Not yet. We'll see. If I drop down a little bit more and if he starts throwing magic waters, we're golden, right?
Triumph was never in doubt.
Couldn't avoid it. A group of them even. Giga Smash. Got one, but not the other. Oh, I got knocked down. Magic water? Magic water! We're golden. We can just keep blowing MP to remove them from existence. Thanks for the healing, buddy. But you could have just stabbed it, and I would have been fine, but I appreciate you playing it safe, considering it was my life. Oh hey, a big bone. Nice. Oh. I got spooked. Mar. Now is not the time for embarrassment, buddy. Ah, yes. Buffing our defense. That's what you do against bubble swarms. Hendrik, you might be good at hitting things with that sword, but your tactical decisions could use work. Anyway, open this treasure chest. Okay, there we go. Now let's get out of here. No thank you, no thank you. I'm gonna have to fight you, but that's fine. Easy game, easy life. Oh, the Shy Pox is here. Rough. this could be going better. Okay, we're gonna get the infernal armor out of here before it lowers my defense more. There we go. Thanks for the magic water, buddy. Now, get rid of Ranting Tin Raven. Bye-bye. We are slowly accruing an utterly ridiculous amount of XP over the others, but you know, it's fine, probably. Got a vial of Sage's elixir. That's the game hinting that I should probably want some MP before I go up these stairs. I will accept this hint. But not to the extent they think I will. I'm just gonna drink 2 magic waters and call it good. You know, no reason to waste a Sage's elixir on that. Okay. So that's once again a new enemy. But I'm sure it will be available elsewhere. It doesn't look like a normal Restless Armor. Looks like an upgraded Restless Armor. Heck yeah, let's loot the place. 5,000 gold coins? That almost makes up for the death. Oh. A canna box? What are you doing here, buddy? Those know whack. And know how to do that. Okay. Okay. Last autosave was like a minute ago, so we'll just let that be what we go back to, because we'll just have to open one chest. Oh, that was rough. Okay, but this time it won't go that badly, I believe. This time for sure. Hey, Hendrik. I will forgive you for all your wrongdoing towards me if you open the chest. No? That was your one chance, man. Let's go. Okay, I just need to decide to attack Hendrik. As long as it attacks Hendrik and doesn't crit me twice, we're fine. Okay, it didn't crit me twice. We're fine. All I need is one hit to take it out. Just if it crits me and then hits me again, what am I supposed to do about that? Anyway, there's a seed of skill. The last one Mar needs. Mar's now good. He has gotten 14 seeds of skill. Like he's done. No more seeds of skill are necessary for him. Like how there's just places that you can just save. I think that's pretty funny. I'm at almost 60 hours on this game. I can nap at the bed. Like, that's such a lack of urgency. Like, no, why would you nap at the bed? What about all the people who are perishing elsewhere? I don't suppose the sewer keys will also open. Ooh, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. I'm got stuck in the corner. Well, I guess we have to fight it. At least it's not on a horse this time. So, you know, that's a win. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Be my healer, Hendrik. Ow. Oh, that's rough. That's not great, but it's okay. One more swing of my sword and this fight will be over.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, there is treasure to get down here. Got an urn of Saint's Ashes. I've been getting a lot of Saint's Ashes. I have a feeling they've all been produced recently. You know what I mean? I just have this weird feeling that, oh, I can't do it. That's lame then. Guess I can go in here and break these jars. I couldn't before. All they had in them was cowpat. I got stuck on a torch. Truly, life is hard. Got stuck on a torch again. Walking around is very hard, you know? Getting stuck on a torch is a very... Ah! Once again, walked around a corner and found enemies. It seems to be a really normal thing in this area. It's happening to me a lot. Really hope the Hocus Pocus would have less defense than the other things around here. Also, Hendrik needs to get himself a better sword. I can't help but notice how little damage he's dealing. Like, put the man in my party. He'll be dealing more damage in like 3 seconds. I'll give him a better sword. I will make him another platinum power sword. Do not test me. Or do. Hendrik could really use a better sword. Oh, we finally leveled up. Yay. I would love to use my skill points if there's even anything I can afford. Which... Nope. Gonna be another level before I can afford anything. And after that, I've just gotta start investing in swords until I get Luminary back. Like, that's gonna be awkward. Because I've got to go all the way through to get all the way through swords to get to the other half of Swordmaster. Jasper's quarters, huh? Anything useful in here? Looks like a yes. Oh, and some books. Oh, hey, it's just a platinum sword. I guess if you didn't already have one. Secrets of Your Heart. Darn it, I'm still not ready for the secrets books. There's another one. He begins the first game of Swordrust and his retinue resting at a Helidorian inn after many days' hard travel. The Great Black Dragon heard the news and, deciding this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the King of Swordrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the King of Swordrust by the knight's selfless bravery, they presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First Knight of the Realm. Oh, the devil's in the details? What's in here? Demon's Bane, Demon Spears, and Demon Whips. And Devil's Tails. Learned how to make some more stuff. In here. Oh, hello. I don't want to interact with you all, so I'm just gonna run right on past you. See you later, nerds. Okay. Any other things I can find back here? 3 doses of special medicine. Oh, nice. Looks like that's it, though. Also, who's shutting all these doors behind me at this point? The monsters? It's gotta be, right? Hey there, buddy. Idiot. Okay. Presumably that up there... Wait, there was an enemy there. Where'd it go?
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
Yep, sure does.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
I hope it's Jasper, but I don't think I can handle Jasper right now. So I don't think it will be. Gonna be like an Iron Maiden pun. Guess we go this way. Oh, I see. We're about to get shown how to do some bullshittery, aren't we? Where we can go into the past. Yeah? Yeah, so that way we can walk up the route at a safe time. Yeah, see, now the mark's back on my hand. Okay.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present.
He's just going around presenting his daughter to everyone. Also, he looks old here already. Dang. My dude had a child in some old age.
You will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
AC.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Then get invited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
I see.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
I see.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. What was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
I think Hendrik didn't find that impressive.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
I think he did not approve of what I just saw. Which, like, if he'd remembered where the passage was without the help, we wouldn't have needed to do that. So really, it's his fault. Look what you made me do, Hendrik. Gonna walk past the door or just walk up to it? Yeah, okay. He started turning around. His fate was sealed. Oh, yeah, that's right. I leveled up. Easy. Rushed him. Okay. I did not think this section without, and I think this section would be so long. You know? There we go. Move the dresser out of the way. We found it. Not a very hidden secret passage, to be honest.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
You finally apologized. Took you long enough, buddy.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
No. Fine, I guess. It's so rare for my character to make a resolute decision on his own. I guess I'll let him. Just this once. Okay, made up to the king's bedchamber. Got a shield. Like, I don't think it was ever rewarded to either one of them. Do we get it? Is the boss currently wearing it? That would make sense. Or Jasper. Oh, hey! King Axis, King's Coats, Queen's Robes. King Axis, huh? Proceedings to the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Found little lifesavers. Got care rings. Bunch of rings. So many rings, actually. Jeez, so many. Aww. One of them has a beard and the other's wearing a ribbon. Read the illustration, it says my daddy and me. Aww. That's touching. Let's go over here. Can we finally open that chest that guy had? Let's see, it wasn't this room. Although, presumably he would have actually seen the king at some point and given him the stuff. Okay, we go over here. We open this. And we see what's inside. Do, 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 do. A gold bar, huh? Nice. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna go up this way. Is there anything up here other than that one exit? Don't think so. I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, that's right, there's a thing above that is now on the ground because the chandelier broke. Really? That was it? Draconian Sovereign, my only reward for remembering something from 40 hours of gameplay ago. That's vaguely disappointing. Seed of Therapusis. Once again, technically, Mar has the lowest amount in the party right now, so... You know? When you think about it. Okay, down here we go. Wahoo! Oops, helps to go the right way. Oh, there's a chest over here. Don't mind me. Pay no attention to, the man opening a treasure chest. I hope there wasn't a chest on the other side. There was. Oops. I'll get it later. You're gonna clap for me?
You have
oh, so it is
well
Jasper.
to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
I thought I expected him to have more to that line. Oh, but he's just going for it.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Gotta understand him.
Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Evil laughter does not answer the question, Jasper.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
No? That doesn't make any sense.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
My friend didn't greet me once. Now I must
Well,
end the
no
world.
more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught.
My man really went on his Joker arc and forgot that it was that kind of thing's supposed to end after like a day.
All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Oh, he do be dressed like a jester.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Hendrik? I had that parry already, buddy. You didn't need to do that.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
Yeah, Hendrik?
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Okay, but how am I gonna hit this guy? That's my question.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
Like no, really, what's my plan here? Like, the man teleports when you try to stab him. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a way around that. Oh, he's got wings now.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
You have all the orbs embedded in him? Am I recollecting the orbs by slaying whatever monsters they're empowering? I mean, I thought he was gonna leave after that too, like... He sure seemed like he was leaving. Okay. Did he leave? Are we fighting someone else now? Okay, we're fighting someone else now. I see.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Jasper really just flew away and left us to someone else.
Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Okay, buddy. Calm down.
Now, step forward, friends.
What's with his eye there?
Eternal night awaits.
I think I want to stab it. I'm gonna stab the eye. Like, I feel like that's a good plan. You know? Like, this is a Zelda boss. He's got a weak point. It even shines in the light. Like, clearly that's where I stab. There's a strong opening move of 276. Now its chance of parrying increased. Rude. Yeah, hit Hendrik. Hendrik, honestly, all I need from you is for you to use the interception move. That's really all I need. Like, that is more helpful than you attacking. I'll be real. He's just ignoring me. Ow. Finally realized I existed. You should probably hit me. Ow. Thanks for that, Hendrik. I don't think that was enough healing. But, live dangerously. Oh, there goes my power of pep. Uses the orb, unleashing a sinister shadow. I was correct. That is what the orb does. That is the orb in his eye. Yeah, you summoned a shadow, and like, that's cool and all, but what if you died, though? Like, there's this weapon crashing down on me. Ooh, that hurt. Rude dude, please stop. Oh, his shadow is now pepped up. And it cast Oomful on the main body. I didn't know it could do that. That's key information. We're gonna get rid of the shadow. And hope that the main body attacks Hendrik, because I have a feeling it's gonna pep up on its next turn. Like that's if you don't kill the shadow, you're gonna get power moved. We're fine. We're fine. Getting rid of the shadow was the right decision, though. I'm almost certain. Hey, Hendrik, could you, yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll heal myself. Oh, thanks. More MP is good, MP. Yeah, you just keep hitting. You just keep hitting him. I'm just gonna smack you with that. Like, don't mind me. What's happening to the boss right now is a great example of why I don't bother to increase my parry chance. Because he increases parry chance and still has not parried a single time. And he's had increased parry chance for almost every turn. And he's not parried either of us. Not even once. Not below 50% yet. Oh, well, rude. Or not below 25% yet, I mean. Oh, there comes out the shadow. Rude. Oh, the main version of him is pepped up. We are not letting the shadow pep up. Okay, you attack Hendrik. You do that. I'm gonna look over at your shadow and tell it to stop existing. Oh, it didn't. That's not good. Hendrik solved that problem. That's great. I'm gonna smack the shadow, get rid of it. Yeah, Hendrik used forbearance. Beautiful, actually. Please do use forbearance right now. Oh, and I got pepped up even. Beautiful. Unbridled blade. I really like the unbridled blade animation. It's very pretty. I mean, it would have been so funny if Hendrik had gotten the kill with that 35 damage. I deflected it. Hey Hendrik, can you provide me with a little more mana, please? Health works too, I guess. What, Hendrik, did you run out of magic water? Like, I didn't know you could. But it's okay, the boss is defeated anyway. So we're fine.
Victory is ours.
Didn't even level up.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Light prevails today, jerk. I will take that orb, thank you. We got the purple orb back. And we have returned daytime to this whole area. Kind of. Doesn't look very daytimey, though, to be honest, but, you know, more daytimey than before. Still pretty gloomy, though. But when everywhere else doesn't even have light, you know, it's an improvement.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Yeah, sure, Hendrik. I'm glad your horse came for you.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took.
Yeah, we should hurry. I agree.
We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
And they all perished. What if, though? What if they were like, yeah, everyone from Cobblestone lived, and then Act 2 starts with, but then they died. That would actually be really funny. So can I not just zoom? Yeah, I can just zoom. Why would I run there? Aside from to pick up the teleport points, obviously, that would have been smart. Oh well. You know, I don't need them anyway. It's fine. How's everybody doing? I see the walls are like mostly still standing, so that's good. I don't see anyone, so that's less good. Hello? Where'd they go? Did they hide in the tour? Hello?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
There's no bodies. What happened to them?
Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Hey, Sandy. What's up? Oh, come raise your voices in song. We thought days of sunshine were gone, but oh happy day, glad to see we were wrong. So come sing of joy and of light, of what's true, what's good, and what's right. We'll sing until morning's first light. Yes, sing, men of Heliodor. It's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing till you can sing no more.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
I just like to think that they weren't hiding in the tour. My headcanon is that the king was like, we'll make a really funny scene if we all hide and then come out when those two get back. It'll be funny. And they all just went with it for some reason. Hello.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes, my handsome little soldier. My hero, just look at you.
Oh. You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt.
You're welcome, buddy.
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please.
Okay, see you later, King Cornelian.
Do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Sure, buddy. We still don't have a ship. Yeah, I can smile at you, I guess. Just this once. We can get to the casino town without a ship, because we can go through the Mangle Grove. So unless they tell me I had to take the Door of Departure again, that's really my only direction.
In Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness.
First, I get to look at my shiny new skill tree. Wonder how much of the game I'm gonna have to do without the Luminary skill tree. It's looking like it might be a hot minute. You know? Anyway, am I underleveled? Let's find out by looking at what Hendrick's level is. No. I'm not overleveled, but I'm not underleveled either. So it's fine. How many points do I need for that? 14, 24, 40? Just to find out what's here. That's just plus 3% chance of scoring a critical hit in general. That could actually be really nice. But I really want to finish off Greatsword. I want to be able to say I am the best Greatsworder. Anyway, so yeah, axes, huh? Heroism. Who's got resilience plus 20? Sacrifice events in order to significantly increase attack. That's probably not a great plan. Okay, we probably should do axes. Also, I see he has spent points in every tree, which is... makes sense for a knight, because that is kind of what knights do, but, like, don't appreciate it, nonetheless. Okay, so equipment-wise, the Platinum Power Sword, how much does it give me? 1 plus 128? So yeah, his weapon only gives him plus 91. Weak. We finally have someone who can equip it. The Kaiser Axe. And except it's worse than the weapon he starts with. That's disappointing. I'll make him another Platinum Power Sword, I guess. Also, dang, he has no offensive spells. His magical might is 0. Okay, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna spend his stuff. If I'm gonna make him another Greatsword, then I guess that's what I should focus on. Let's find out what his middle thing is there. Also, he can put points in shields. It's real unfortunate that he just can't equip them. But like, that's cool, dude. Attack power when wielding, just plus 20. Parry chance when wielding, plus 4%? That's pretty nice. And his best one is Unbridled Blade. So now we'll have 2 people who know it and are ready to just unleash. And if he learns Frost Fangs, he gets a pet power, so... Cold Front. Just the main reason I picked that one up. And I wanted to have Helichopter. Then after that, I guess I will... head up towards heroism, pick those up. Yeah, that's what I'll do next. I'll head up towards heroism, pick those up, because resilience plus 20 will be really nice. Because right now his resilience is what, 61, which probably puts him among the higher ones in the party. But it could be better. Here's something you want to do, something you can't trust anyone else. You better head over and see what it's all about. Okay, sure thing. Off to see the king once again, because he never tires of talking to me. Guess once Cobblestone has been restored to its former glory, we'll be moving on. Seems a shame, I've grown pretty attached to the place. Yeah, well, gotta rebuild everything else, too. He seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Hehe. Just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. Yeah, sure. I'm not entirely sure I believe that, but...
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh?
That one.
Or even better. There is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace.
If you say so, buddy.
Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
Oh yeah? What's that? Oh, the shield!
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
I see. It's a real shame. Put that down. You're not allowed to equip that. You can't equip that, buddy.
The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest.
Yeah,
Alas,
obviously.
It is no more, but all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Off we go. Off to Mangle Grove. We remain underleveled for a while because I really want all my characters back. Yeah, that makes sense. Over here we go. Nice of someone to just throw a log across this. Very convenient. Off we go. Sure are lots of new enemies here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. Go interact with this to get us a teleport point again. Oh, I can actually go through here now. You came here via the Collapse Valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over to the west there. Must be because it's so close to where the World Tree fell. I've been hearing about a crowd of young men wearing outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful, whatever you do. Outlandish costumes, huh? I would bet the Sylvando's behind that one. Sylvando's traveling troupe of impressive swordsmen or something. Nature came crashing down. There was a big landslide around these parts, and the path to Port of Valor got blocked off, and that ain't all that's changed. You can get through the valley over on the west side of the Champ Savage now. It's like this ain't the world I remember no more. I mean, long story short, if you're going to Port of Valor, you'll have to head along the coast to the east there, then up west over the hills. Got it? Ba-dun. So I think what that guy was saying is that the water path is still open. Which it is. Cool. And also no longer full of monsters. Which is weird. Because it's not like there's a lot of people traveling yet. At this point. Right? Like, you know? I imagine most travelers are perished at this point. Even if there is a daylight in this section of the world again. I'm honestly surprised there's still daylight this far away. Oops, I did not mean to go to the, oh, I did not. Oh, what do you know? It was in fact an Iron Maiden. I knew they couldn't resist the pun. I just knew it. I should make, Hendrik that Platinum Power Sword.
All is well that ends well.
Because, also, does he just have less strength than me by a significant amount? Yeah, okay, he just has 40 less strength. I'm trying to figure out why Elsa's attack was, so much lower than mine. Because, like, yeah, his weapon's worse than mine. But not by that much. Anyway, get the teleport point for Puerto Valor. Is there even any town left here? Surprisingly, yes. Which I wasn't expecting. I was not expecting there to be much, if any, town left. There is a surprising... No, not the story so far, that's not what I meant. No, let me go. Quest catalog. Oh. I have some new quests, and some of them are, like, listed really weirdly. Do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do-do. Near my horde of mysterious young chicos roaming the area. They're with the Lord of Shadows for sure. I'm gonna check for Sylvando. Did he come home when everything went to crap? He's injured at the moment. I see. I don't suppose Sylvando came home? Sylvando, you didn't come home, did you? Is that so, Omar? I see. Okay, nothing else here for right now then. Off we go. So we're going to sit at our campfire here and sleep probably, but we are going to make a platinum power sword first. Forge weapons. Great swords. Ooh, I actually have a better one now. So its base attack is almost as high. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I will make this, and then I will give it to Mar and give the platinum power sword to him. Easy. Quadrabash. Badoop. Quadrabash. Quadrabash. Okay. We've been getting some good luck here. Praise, brilliant. Yeah. That was some impressively good luck with all those crits. We take those. There's 1x Demon's Bane. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yep, our attack goes up. Our charm goes down, but that's pretty fine. We don't actually use that stat. So it's fine. Then have him equip the platinum power sword, and we're good. Although now Hendrick's more charming than us, and I'm not sure. Really, Hendrick? Okay, buddy. From time in a town, this region that's of no consequence now. The king has instructed us to travel to Mount Penglai and seek those whose fate is deeply entwined with that of the Luminary. We need to head to the north and find the checkpoint which His Majesty spoke. Come, let us go there without delay. To sleep or to continue questing and find out what's at the mountain. A little bit more can't hurt. I don't need to sleep yet. Being sleepy is not a bad thing, you know? Especially since I probably won't stream at all after I go to sleep until sometime in the Sunday hours. Might be at weird a time, but sometime in the Sunday hours for sure. Wahoo! Now, there's no guards here anymore. Can't imagine why. Up to Mount Penglai. Mount Penglai is actually one of the reasons I was very certain that, like, even if I didn't know that Act 1, Act 2 was a thing, I would have been certain that it was. Just based off the existence of Mount Penglai. That's all I needed. Because it's somewhere where, if you talk to the guard in front of it, they're like, yeah, this is a special place to the Luminary, so we're blocking you from going in there, and then you're never allowed in. Like, clearly they are setting up for something there. And since it's a special place to the Luminary, it's almost certainly not post-game. You know? That means that it's gonna be at the beginning. Oh, there's the chest. Knew there'd be something here. Oh boy, another mini medal. Okay, up here we go. Run past all these jerks. Like I said, I'm not trying to get all the enemies until I have my party back, you know? Interact with that. Save here so it becomes my teleport point. Or my, not teleport point, but my respawn point, more accurately. Uh-oh. Didn't want to interact with that again. Let me free. There's a sparkle across these very slippery looking rocks. Like, I'll be real, I don't care what shiny thing I see on the other side. I think I'm probably staying on the... I'm probably not going out on these rocks. Because if you slip and fall and the luminary dies, you've already failed the quest to save the world. For what? You know, unless one of the orbs is on the other side, I'm not braving that one. Because there's simply no reason to risk that. You gotta crawl to get into here. What's with this mountain? Why do you have to crawl to get in? But sure, we've made it into the Penglai base cave. Oh, I need the mount. Give me your mount. I see. It always bothers me when the enemy makes the first strike when I made the first strike. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Okay, I'm the better healer, so I should heal myself. Well, even then, oh, right, he is set to... I always forget that allies are automatically set to, fight wisely when they come in. It always slips my mind. Which I think is a weird thing to do. Because I feel like if you're new to the game series, it's then very easy to simply leave them on Fight Wisely forever. Alright, now Unbridled Blade. Yeah. Victory easy. There we go. Oh, okay. Now if these guys attacked me unexpectedly, that would be completely fair. Would not argue with that one at all. That's fair. That's what happened. A true story. Easy. Once I run out of MP, though, we are screwed in this area. The amount of damage we're taking from these guys. Yep, just fly. Don't gotta climb the mountain, just fly up it. How do I... Okay, that's how I go down. Got it. I had to take a second to figure out how to descend. Okay, we're fine. We're just Spyro, you know? And I'm good at Spyro. I've played lots of Spyro games, I'm great at it. I've got this. Ask me to play Spyro, they don't know what they're in for. They're about to get trounced. Look at what's out here. Sparkles! I'm sure there will be no trap at these sparkles. Ah, there actually wasn't. Oh, mithril ore, you say? Hello? Hello? Mithril ore? That's awesome. Oh, I can't go through there apparently. I think I should be able to, but the game said no. Okay, anything... Sparkle over here. Please. Please let me target it. I beg you. Oh boy, a jug of fresh water? That's just too decadent for me. Too rich for my blood. Having to go all have fresh water from all the way over there? Oof. I cannot imagine. Well, I gotta get off the mount. And then crawl again. Okay, we've made it to the base cave. Now we're on the slope. Or made it through the base cave. Now we're on the slopes. Da-da-da-da-da. Another mount to get. But this time it's just another one of these. I imagine it'll control the same as the reskins do. Or the earlier Orc Knights do. Unbridled Fury. My unbridled blade unleashes my unbridled fury. We're running low on MP, and that's a bad thing. We run out of MP, we're kind of screwed. Like, that's it. Say goodbye. Taunt the dragon and then run away. Oh, look at this. I can do little spins. That's hype. There are a lot of monsters here. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Boy, an enchanted stone? No entry without permission from the High Llama, huh? High Llama, are you still alive in here? Can I get your permission? Because that sounds like a fun place to go. Yo. A whole nother town I just haven't been to.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary?
Who knows, man?
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough! All of you! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Llama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness,
hey, you heard the
these
kid.
People are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man to me.
Yo, I'll stab you with my sword. Don't tempt me.
I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
I lost that great
Incredible.
power.
He divined your true identity with a single glance.
There is a mark on my hand, dude. I am not hard to
How
find.
long we have waited for this day.
Like, come on.
Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple.
We have much to discuss.
I like to think that Angry-La is like Shangri-La, but with more punching, because they are angry.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
He's probably gonna teach me how to get back to the talking is hard. He's probably gonna show me how to reconnect to the powers of the Luminary or something. Also, man, the dude's apologizing. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, a year ago, you would have been right. So, not even a year. Like, several months ago, you would have been right to be angry at him. Everybody's been waiting for us, apparently. That kid doesn't know what it is yet, because he's too young. He just knows all the adults are excited. I am the Luminary, destroyer of logs. Logs fear me. I opened this treasure chest. Got an ethereal stone. That is another Knight of Heliodor. I think you had nothing to fear after you helped him. I think before you helped him, you had a lot to fear. She's like, we saved this man's life and then he was good to us. Like, yeah, okay, let's not give him too much credit for showing basic return, or like the ability to return basic favors. Yeah? Who's your old friend? Crab, maybe? Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to switch some jobs around in my Final Fantasy 3 grinding. Only 4 jobs left. It'll be done soon enough. One day soon it will truly be done. Have to actually get into a battle and set up the commands before I can make it automatic again. Soon I will get back to Final Fantasy 3. Okay, yeah, continue my adventure. Back to talking to people. Not the curse of accidentally meeting eyes. If I hadn't been for a couple kindly established come to my rescue, I'd have been torn to itty bitty bits. That's cool. I feel like Jade could benefit. Yeah. of the field discipline. That's their famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history trained there, you know? Best sorcerer, huh? Don't go hungry. The local delicacies of Angry Law. It's widely agreed that Angry Law's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. Girl about town, Puerto Valor. Start your day with a lazy morning, relaxing by the water, and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach, where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in the stunning saffron sunset. Or the bartender's arresting azure eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable Puerto Valor. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Oh. Thing to break. Smack. Oh boy, another mini medal. Got hit by the biggest of yawns. In the Temple of Angry Law, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Helidorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Yo, a seed of Therapusis. Well, Mars mending was lower than Hendrix, so... One of us was especially eager to meet you, but alas... Pray speak with His Holiness, he will tell you more. I'm guessing the person who was especially eager to meet with me perished. Did the old perishing maneuver. You must prepare a banquet to celebrate. I mean, you do what you need to, man. So the disciples racing in the high hall. His Holiness must summon them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angry Law. His Holiness awaits you within. Also, in a second, I'm gonna have to go get more water again. Because, you know, it's been
I welcome you
3
once
hours
again
since I
to
last did.
Angla, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I will be right back. It should be like less than a minute for me to get water. So, BRB. I've returned. I need to put my headphones on. Okay.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth.
Rough.
Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
It's a pleasure to meet with you at last, Luminary. I only wish the Grandmaster Pang could have shared in our joy. The Grandmaster had waged your coming more eagerly than any other, if only our beloved leader had not been taken from us. Alternatively, I could go upstairs. It's just me, the new High Llama. Now he's the most important person in Angry Law after the Grand Master. And everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. That's true, kid. After all, you're not important at all. This is the Grand Master Chamber. It's where Grandmaster Pang herself resided. Until that fateful day. It's also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. So I would have been directly staying in the same room as the Grand Master. Cool. The Sutra of Angry Law. The Master teaches that man is the world, and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, and through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angry Law, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. On the nature of the naughty stick. The Grandmasters of Angry Law wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave Cutter Scimitar, nor of the Staff of Torn Clouds, no, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angry Law. It is said that the stick itself chose the very first Grandmaster. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. Anything interesting in here? Well, I could always use more vials of magic water these days. Being back down to only 2 means that I'm much more prone to running out of MP again. Right, in that direction is the Field of Discipline. My steely physique shall shield this temple from attack. Okay, buddy. Look, if you're having to defend the temple, I'm probably already dead, so, like, don't worry about it. Your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you within.
Beyond those doors lies the Field of Discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment.
Okay.
Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history. And of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate.
Who did he meet?
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
Well, I've got some mages that joined my party, but they're not here.
They carved an inscription into this stone. A pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now, allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Yeah, as soon as I read the plaque, buddy. Honestly, hurrying me through a museum without letting me read the plaques. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it costs us our very lives. May this pact stand from now until eternity. Probably should have healed or something. I'm sure this will include combat.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes.
Well, my feet are bigger than theirs, so...
Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
Question mark on that one.
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive.
Dude, that shit fell like a meteor. I don't care how resilient you are, your chances of survival
Tonight,
not
there will be a
high.
modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Got anything else for me? Like, anything to help me gather some more power of light, because last time, honestly, the Dark One kind of ripped me a new one. Like, did not go well.
Awake
And
at
I would
last.
love a better way.
It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
If only we had some way to go back in time, but I think Yggdrasil's a little too beat up for that right now. Anyway, off we go. It seems he's keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. Said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear various voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder? All the monks are fighting over who gets to go with me.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Hermit?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
Hermit,
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
You have, that's
Might
true.
we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous
Buddy, if we can't do this, we're gonna get utterly destroyed by the Dark Lord.
The Knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need.
Okay, the Knights of Heliodor have not been doing a lot of good things in the last couple decades,
It is
Hendrik.
only right that we do them a kindness in return.
Maybe
Would you not?
you just say a knight does not, you know?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Sure thing, buddy. Okay, off we go. Well, there are side quests here now. Hello. To will win. How power wins opponent. Let's go. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Then if I have the opportunity, I'll do it. So when the boreal serpents haunt the path of Mount Panglai during the day and hide themselves away at night, they are fearsome foes indeed. Use the pet power blaze of glory before felling the fiend. The zeal vastly increases one's attacking might at the expense of defense, and encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind, and concentrate entirely on the offensive. I have a strong feeling I probably don't have Blaze of Glory yet, because I think I know what ability would grant it. Oh no, I do. Interesting. Well, so if I get the opportunity, I'll use it, but I'm not going to hold out hope because, you know, chances are not great. Since I can't swap anyone out, I can't have them actually sink their pep. And since I no longer have the powers of the Luminary, I can't pep myself immediately either. I'll be real, that chest felt like very much a trap, and then it just wasn't? I'm not sure how to feel about that. Off we go. I would never go missing. If you can't find me, it's not because I went missing or died or anything. It's just because you're annoying. And I don't want to see you. Oh, hey there, Black Dragon. How's it going? Anyway, see you later. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. That's annoying. Oh well. Ow. Okay, so His Holiness came with me, but he's not a part of enough part of our party to actually attack the end. Like, I thought he was just gonna be like throwing magic from the from behind or something, you know? But like, he's just not here. Like, look, all I'm saying is Sandy the dog is more useful than His Holiness in combat. And this was a combat mission, so that's what he should have been prepared for. So I'm not sure why he volunteered to come if he can't bring any usefulness. Like, if you're not gonna be useful, stay home, kid. And let's fly over here to see what's back here. Oh, a treasure chest. Heck yeah. Give me that treasure. Got a sorcerer's ring. That's nice. Can't equip that, but I'm still glad it's in my inventory. You know? Better than not having it, I suppose. Flappity flap. I wish there was a faster way to flap, but there's not. There's just the speed of ascension is the same, no matter what I do. Oh, okay. All the music got quiet. Up here, there's just a little campfire, which I hope it lets me stay at while I'm here. So now I have the teleport point. That's gonna turn out to be Rab, yeah. Rab has been starving himself for months or however long he's been up here. We're gonna settle in for the night, though. He'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, I saw the mustache, I saw Rab's pack. That is certainly Rab. Okay, onward we go to get our third party member back.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Rab, come on.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Hendrik, why do you know that?
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace.
Rab, will someone just wake Rab up?
This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a...
Also, did we ever give that to him? Do we have another one?
Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return.
Yo,
But
wakey
there
wakey,
may
old
yet be
man.
a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds.
Yeah, sure. I need this party member. He's not allowed to die on me.
Decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return.
1, he's my grandfather. 2,
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void
I need
and
the
bring
party
Lord
member.
Robert back to us?
I was explicitly told that that was my only hope to
Very
save the
well.
world,
I will
so...
prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Yeah, just do it, kid. We're ready.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Okay.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Hendrik, don't be mean. Off we go. It worked. We be shiny. Yo, we're the 1 in 256 shiny human. What do you know? Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Not even a little bit. It's fine. Oh, hey.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what awaits you here?
No.
Oh, you poor young fool. You have no idea of the suffering to come. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place
That doesn't
of
look blank.
nothingness.
That looks ominously
Before
dark.
Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. a dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate.
Yeah.
Be lost to the void. As
should probably
long as the
restore the
cycle
tree
of
soon.
souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it.
I'm
Or
the
do you
luminary.
cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches?
Yep, gonna do it.
If you do, you are a fool.
Yeah, giving up's foolish too.
And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Some people give up too easily. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Well, that's nice, I guess. Yo. Hey, buddy. What's going on? How's it going, Rab? Your body's dying out there, you know. Like, I'm glad you've been doing some spiritual training. You look pretty buff. Spiritually, that is.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
Master Pang.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila.
Did she look that young
Your
before she died?
Teacher and tormentor.
Like, is it a you look as young as you feel, as you think you are kind of situation? Where Rab just feels like an old man, so he still looks like one? Or is this a
Do you see the
she
magic
maintained
circle
roughly
that surrounds
eternal
you?
youth situation?
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil.
That sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie.
He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age.
Says the person who's older than
But when the
him.
great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Congratulations, old man. You did it. Good job, Grandpa. You really just hit the Kamehameha.
Would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Okay, you don't need to be mean to the poor grandpa. He didn't do anything to you. The grandpa's doing his best.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Okay, Rab.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Och, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from me. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Yeah, your body's kind of dying.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's
Okay,
get back
Gramps.
to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Of course, Grandpa! Let's go!
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun.
Okay,
Honored
Grandmaster
luminary,
Pang.
If you would
Yeah?
like to follow me.
No. I wouldn't. I don't think I'm actually being given a choice here. Just stealthily sneak away. Nobody's looking. Book it. Okay, the game will actually let me leave, and that's no fun. Yeah, what is it?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
So do I. It's called stabbing
It is a
them.
technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend.
Okay.
For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack
That does
with such
sound promising.
incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you
got my
strength
attention.
beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't
Beyond
be a
reckoning,
bad
huh?
thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If
Sure.
you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so.
Easy.
The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
Lady, I don't even wear armor.
Well, do you think you have what
Might
it
explain why it was so
takes to
easy
endure
for
this
the Dark
most
One to put a
trying
hole in my
trial?
chest. Come to think of it. The lack of armor may have contributed to that one.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step
Come on.
is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light.
I mean, like I do when I do my big greatsword
Hold out your
attacks.
hand and try.
Except, you know, without the greatsword in my hand. Easy enough. Yo, what's with this one-handed dinky sword shit? Show me the two-handed
As
blade.
good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
The heat of what now?
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
His body's perishing and he should probably get back to it.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out.
Okay,
let me know when you're ready to begin.
If only I actually got more character builder out of it. Oh. That's actually a fitting one for this.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage.
Yeah?
All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Sure. Yeah, what kind of absurd buff you giving him, lady?
Oh. Oh.
And why aren't you giving it to me when I go fight the Dark One?
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become.
Is that actually true though? Because I would love it if they actually gave me an ability that got stronger every time I used it.
It's time to show you what
I
this
would love
old
that.
man can do.
Like, I would absolutely dig that. Like, please let me do that. Prepares for his next attack, huh? Rough. I just got shy-poxed. That's not good. Quadra slash, huh? Little hope for Grandmaster Pang. Rab creates doppelgangers of himself. Okay, I'm currently at less than a 50% rate of getting turns. And that's real unfortunate. Wow. He actually took me out. Rude. Yeah, I'll just eat the... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, the first thing I should probably do is Great Sword Guard. That being said, I'm not sure what my plan is in general.
Allow me to give your grandfather.
So I think I'm just gonna get screwed here. Without armor. Yeah, you prepare for your next attack. Ow. Cause yeah, he just does that and ow. Let's have Great Sword Guard up. Eat a Quadra Slash. So that's the first one. Let's see how strong it is the second time I use it. 32? Oh, is it it doubles every time you use it kind of deal? Ow. Really need to be parrying more attacks. Please? Parry? Rough. That's just rude. You two are just rude. Can't I get some doppelgangers? I'd like some doppelgangers. No? Okay. Not even a parry. Oh, there we go. Ideally, that's actually... a parry on one of them is actually more ideal. Got another one of those off, and ooh, got it down. And why are you pepping up, buddy? You stop that right now. No, not the Shy Pox. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to keep trying this until I don't get Shy Pox to death. Okay, let's heal myself. Yep, that hurt. Oh, and that's it. Rough. Yeah, I'm not sure what I could have done better there other than just not get Shy Pox. You know? I think that was my only way to do better on that one. And at this point, I have on this one I haven't an easy way to grind anything. I can't grind XP easily. I can't grind seeds easily. So that's a little rough. Like, I'm all for learning a new power, but does Rab really have to summon doppelgangers to teach it to me? I think that's a little overkill. You know? He didn't need to do all that. Okay, yeah, you offer your prayer and open them pearly gates. Well, I pray for luck. Okay, so he's going to do that as soon as he... Oh, okay. I mean, I would like to have a turn, but like, I get it. That's not the worst time to have Shy Pox. At least, like, that's pretty recoverable. Him spamming pearly gates is pretty bad. If he spams pearly gates, I just kind of have to sit here and take it. Okay, I have no way to buff myself. That's the worst part. Greatsword Guard is also already running out. The one buff I can put on myself almost ran out. Yeah, you prepare for your next attack, buddy. I'm just gonna heal myself again and look at my MP bar and go, wow, that's looking empty. I mean, my resilience went up, but I don't think that's gonna save me. You know? I would love to not just be in a pattern of healing myself. Like, that would be great. Okay, I've gotten a single Quadra Slash off. 1. Now, I'm going to remove one of them from existence. Okay, Rab has lost the power of Pep. He's preparing to hit me really hard, so we're going to do this. The unfortunate thing is, like, he's never at a point where I can defend when he's doing that. Ow. Oh, and that's it. Game over. I got hit with Shypox. It really is just, if I get hit with Shypox, that's it. Like, once the clones are out, I can't afford to ever get Shypox. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Because just defending isn't going to help, because he's just spamming Pearly Gates. There's a limit to how often he could do Pearly Gates. That would be one thing. There does not seem to be. You know, whatever Pang is doing to him, it just lets him use it repeatedly over and over again. And I am not sure what to do about that. But I'll figure something out eventually. Surely.
Before we continue, allow me to...
That advantage be feeling real unfair. Does he need it? I don't think he needs it. I think the rudest thing is that he does a prepares for his next attack, which is clearly set up to give you a chance to guard. Except he then just immediately does the attack. That's so rude. Anyway, there's no point using Great Sword Guard. It just doesn't increase your parry chance enough. Oh, got Shypox as soon as the doppelgangers came out. It was nice knowing everybody. He'd be preparing for his next attack. Can I defend and it save me? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Defense isn't gonna help that. Ow. That's it. Maybe not. But I am currently actively taking more damage than I'm restoring. Even on turns like that, I'm still taking more damage than I'm restoring. I just don't know what to do about this. Like, what do you do about this fight? It's a fight that's built for you to not lose turns. Do I just wait until I get lucky? Is there something I'm not understanding? Like, I don't have full heal. Like, I legitimately just don't know what I could be doing better. Because healing myself, I don't heal enough. They deal more damage than I heal. So as soon as I lose one turn to Shypox, that's just it. So let me look. Dragon Quest 11 Draconian Quest Fight Against Rab. You see. Okay, I have looked at the internet at other people struggling and gotten some shitty advice, so we will see how it works. It probably won't, but we're gonna try it. Let's go. Okay. How is it defaulted to no?
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage.
Well, let's cry, I guess. Fun fact, that's percentage damage, which is extra rude. So we're gonna see if we can one-shot his clones. If we can one-shot his clones, then that helps us a lot. Oh, I don't have the ice one, huh? Well, Giga Smash it is. It's a little more expensive on MP, but if it one-shots them, we're fine. Yeah, buddy, you prepare for your next attack. You do that. Ow. Feel more. Quadra Slash. That's 2. Giga Smash. Hopefully I have enough MP to do this. If I don't, sucks to be me. Bum bum. Full heal. Oh, his strength went up. Great. Love that. Ow. What happens if I quadra slash early? That's 3. I see. He does not summon shadows early if you quadra slash him early. Good to know. So those are on a timer. Anyway, now let's go hope to not get Shypox 6 times in a row. And the worst part is, leveling doesn't help this. The only thing I think would is grinding Seeds of Defense. That's it. That is legitimately the only thing that would help this. Is if you grinded Seeds of Defense. That's it. That's rough.
Before we continue,
and I guess Seeds of Healing magic would help too. Grinding those. So that way your heal more was more consistently healing 55% of your health. Because that's what that does. 55%. Oh, I immediately got... Yeah, that's it. We're done. Okay, we're gonna quadra slash. We're probably gonna die pretty quick because of getting Shypox right there, but maybe it's recoverable? I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, no, that's it. That's death. Yeah. We just have to keep trying until we avoid getting Shypox 20 times in a row. Yeah. I don't think our chances are very good. I'll be honest. How much agility do I need to go first? Okay, over here we go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about this, other than perish
before we continue,
repeatedly until I get lucky enough to simply never have that problem. I wish I could just defend, but I cannot. shouldn't forget Quadra Slash on the first one to force him to bring his little guys out. Then, as soon as the guys are out, remove them with Giga Smash. Hope that I have enough MP to do this. Okay, when I play Definitive Edition, everything's going towards the hero. Like, I do not care. The healer gets everything. Also, can I just not evade things in this fight? Because, like, man, I have not... Then again, I don't think Mar ever really evades anything, so... There's that. Do I even have enough MP? Probably not. That's not good. How much does it do when I defend? So there's 2. Ow. Oh, and there I got Shockbox. That's it. Game over. Oh, I actually got another turn. It's still game over though, because there's no way that I live long enough to not simply perish. Like, the only way is if I somehow got like an amazing amount of dodges and parries. Like, more than I even would ever think I could get. Because yeah, now we're on the path where we just have to keep healing ourselves, but we're not even healing. Yep. Okay. Wow. Rough. I don't know what my plan here is. Other than simply perish. Like, I legitimately don't know what I do here. Oh, I should... do I have anything that is a big... I have Yggdrasil do, and that's it. I was hoping to have something that would full heal me, but all I have is things that heal significantly less than heal more. So, you know, those aren't gonna save me. Those are distinctly not gonna save me. Those are... I'm gonna perish. That's it. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Before we continue, allow me to give...
Quadra Slash. Giga Smash. Heal more. I don't know why they changed it to more heal. Heal more. Parry. No? Okay. Quadra slash number 2. And I got Shy Pox. That's it. That's that attempt. Like, that really is just it. I'll heal more myself just in case I manage to somehow find a way to pull this out, but like, I don't know how I would. Because that plus their attacks are just more than my health bar. I went before one of the Rab clones, which means I'm gonna get hit potentially twice by it. Yeah, without me, especially without me getting any parries or dodges. Yep, bye. Alright, yeah, I think your only real option is to simply not get hit by Shy Pox. Like, if you get hit by Shy Pox at any point, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Other than simply perish. Because I don't want to go farm the amount of Seeds of Defense that I would have to make that work, right? I'd have to either go farm a bunch of Seeds of Defense or enough healing seeds to, from off of heal more, heal for more of my health bar. Or both. So I'd rather wait and see if I can simply not get hit. Because like, if right here, if I could full heal myself. What level do I learn full heal? Asking for me. Ow. Oh, we got a really good heal that time. Good, because it means we're going to the next section with a little bit more health. That's 2. The doppelgangers come out again. Heal myself. Get up to full health. Grab peps up. Gets me with them pearly gates, and I get Shy Poxed and almost certainly die. For that one. That's Quadra slash 3. Oh, and I got Shy Pox again. That's definitely it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you do about this. It would help if I could go first. But I don't know if it's feasible to have enough agility to even do that. Because there are people who talk about the Rab going before them and they're at level 47. I'm not sure how much higher level than that I could even grind. So I'm like, what do I even do? I think I simply perish.
Before we continue.
Like, I think legitimately my only option might be to reload my Act 1 save and grind. And I'm not sure what grinding I should do to actually make this work. I think the answer is stat grind, resilience. But I don't want to do that because that's gonna trivialize a lot of other things. Oh, I got Shy Pox. But on the other hand, I don't want to have to wait for me to get lucky enough to not get Shy Pox for 20 turns in a row. If I Quadra Slash, does that interrupt him charging that up? Yeah, it does. That's funny. So at least that specific Shy Pox is recoverable. Getting some parries on those would be super nice. You know? That's 2. He should summon his doppelgangers again. Or just increasing my MP would also help. But that doesn't really work because then I'm just lengthening the fight without increasing my ability to not die to the doppelgangers. Only healed once since the last time I killed the doppelgangers. Man, I got Shy Pox. That's not recoverable. I don't have enough MP for this. Got him. Oh, that's it. Game over. I just would really love it if I had some kind of chance here. Oh. This is a fight I'm going to prepare for on the Definitive Edition. I'm going to partially prepare for it by having the hard rule that literally every stat seed goes on Mar. I don't care anymore. And I will stat seed farm resilience beforehand. Because this is obnoxious. Because there's just no way that I can...
Before we continue...
Like, the only way I could make it better is if I could survive the clones. That would give me a better options. But that's percentage damage right here. So leveling doesn't help against it, but leveling would help me survive the clones, which is helpful. Okay, so here's one. Giga Smash to get rid of those. Heal myself. Oh, I got Shy Pox. Goodbye, world. Like, it is just that simple. So the moment you get Shy Poxed, that's it. And that's why I'm not, like, set on the idea of trying to go level my way out of this problem. Because, one, that means I have to redo all of that. Because there's no way I stat grind or level grind in Act 2. Nuh-uh. No way. It would take so long. Like, that's just not feasible. Like, I don't know what I do about this. Like, I really do just have to wait for me to not get unlucky. But I think that the best, most realistic plan would be to stack grind.
Before we continue,
Until the shadows aren't a threat. Or aren't much of a threat. And then wait out their MP. But like, that's a lot of stats, because I need more MP too. It's definitely more stats than just levels is gonna give me, but at least being 10 levels higher would make the clones easier to deal with. So it would at least be something. Also, I messed up. Oh well, it's fine. That Giga Smash. Live dangerously. That's 2. And watch this upcoming parry. Oh. I expected him to do more than just that. Anyway, so now he walks up to me and he hits me. He hits me again. Those next things should be to summon clones. Yep, there it is. Now Giga Smash on shadows. To just immediately get rid of them. Yeah, power yourself up, buddy. Okay, we're gonna defend. Beautiful. Yeah, pep up, that's good. That increases their resilience at least. Which reduces their damage. Okay, so heal. I just like to remind everyone, I have a 2% parry chance. You wouldn't know it from the fact that I've not gotten a single parry without Greatsword Guard up. But I can, in fact, get parries without Greatsword Guard up. Anyway, that's 3. These guys. Okay, now he prepares for his next attack. I've got nothing here, huh? Like, just any parry would be super helpful. Oh, and then there's the Chai Pox. Great. Oh, and then I get shy-poxed again. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. I'm just getting shy-pox. I think I get shy-pox, and that's it. And that is why I kept a save at the end of Act 1. Because that was the luckiest run I've gotten by far. And I ran out of MP. Like, that's what was about to happen. For the record. Like, I didn't have a chance even before. Before that. Okay, item bag. Only having special medicine sucks. Okay, transfer some Sage's elixir into Mars bag. And hope. Because what I would have done on that turn would have been to use the Sage's elixir if I had had it. But I didn't have it, so if I had good enough healing, I could defend a little bit more and heal a little bit less. And that would also help preserve my MP. But that's also seed farming, you know, like, because the amount that I need to heal goes up, the more my HP is. So I'd have to seed farm, because I don't want my HP to go up. At least not for that. What level do I get full heal at? Because that would help a lot. Okay, there's one. By the way, it's 6 of these to win, apparently. There's the second heal more. You know, I can math out how much MP I need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heal mores. That's 72 MP for that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 AoE things that will take out the enemy. That is enough. Because that's another 64 MP. I don't think I start with enough. Anyway, Quadra Slash. Worry about that problem later. That's 2. Oh, I got Shy-Pox. That's it. See you later. Like, that's just an instant death. Oh, I somehow managed to not perish, but it does not matter. I'm going to look at spells. Okay, do I ever learn full heal? No, I don't. Crap. Yeah, more heal is the highest healing spell that the hero gets. So yeah, I've got nothing. Do I even have enough MP? I don't think it is. Should we know? I think I do just barely if nothing goes wrong. Because it is, if everything goes perfectly according to what some guy on the internet said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Healmores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Healmores. 3, 7, 8. It should be 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Healmores, and then so 12 times 8, whatever that is. Too tired to math. I will open a calculator, make the computer math for me. Twelve times 8 is 96. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 times 4. Yeah, that's 160 mana. I don't have that much mana. So we're gonna see if something else will work. If not, I'm gonna cry. I don't know. Perish? You always perish. An option. You know? Like, nothing's stopping me.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an...
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna try and see if Hella Chopter would be good enough to kill the rat clones. And if not, how much it's off by. Also, I did that wrong order, but it's fine. This is a test run anyway. Almost. Okay, something I want to check actually. Oh, never mind. I got shypoxed. Okay, check it next time, I guess. Goodbye. I have now lost all of my money. Almost. 2 more deaths and I will actually be just out of money. Which I think is both funny and sad. It's funny, but not haha funny. I legitimately just don't know what else I could be doing to make my chances better. Like, with a stranger. Yeah, not like I just had a whole, like, thing with Peng. You know what? No, you're right. Mar, stranger danger. We should not be learning things from Peng. Stranger danger. Let's leave. Okay. I want to heal myself before... Okay, now that I'm recovered. Okay. And now he prepares. Oh, I got Shypox again. That's it. I just don't know how I could possibly not simply die to Shypox. Okay. I need a plan of some kind. So I think the plan is quite simply don't do it here. Seed farming act. Okay, I'm looking through some information. Yeah, I'm not finding any good solutions on where to get them. I also am right about to need to go use the restroom. Yeah, I will be back momentarily. Then I will figure out what I'm doing. And we're back. Okay, so the plan is simple. We will go first. We need to tell this save file that it's not good enough. Which it wasn't. That's unfortunate, but it wasn't good enough. I did not do good enough at it. It was not sufficient. So we've got to go down to this one. Okay. We just lost hours of gameplay. But it's fine. Because it'll be faster the second time through, although I can't skip scenes. I don't think on a save file that hasn't seen them before. But okay, so not heal. Info. Defeated monster list, view nearby monsters. Mastodons are the target. They drop seeds of defense. We are hard focusing obtaining seeds of defense, which means that we are going to settle in for the night, rest till dawn. Bum bum bum. Okay, now we zoom to somewhere where we don't have to worry about the enemies. We'll go to south of Gallopolis. That's just a convenient place to go. Okay, so the amount of seeds of resilience that we're aiming for. If we... So we have 64 defense right now. If we could equip armor, what would our defense look like? Let me look through my equipment bag. Sort it all first. Find the armor section. Okay, so assuming that we didn't have a shield, we're looking at... You know what? Probably faster to look through my recipes, actually. Info, fun size forge, armor, shields, not shields, hats. Bum, 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 bum. I can't see item information here. How annoying. Well, I'll do this explicitly so that way I can go look at item information. Okay, so what I would have from a hat, if I had... All hats. I want a helmet, actually. If I had, like, the Draconian helm, which is the best helm I can currently make, it would give me plus 32 defense. So 32. Let me put that into my calculator. 32 plus... armor. Plus magic armor is the best thing I could have equipped right now. And that's plus 65. Okay. So 97 is like baseline how much more defense I would have if I had good armor equipped. Right? I'd have plus 97 armor over what I currently have. If I divide that, I believe Seeds of Resilience give you 4. That's 24 Seeds of Resilience. Just to get up to baseline. That's like baseline what I would have, which I think should be fine. Does Jade already have pop up?
Need some help.
She does. I thought she did, and I'm glad I was correct.
You rang, honey?
Okay, so we're going to get rid of the enemies one at a time, just because it reduces the amount of turns in play. Ow. My sneeze was painful. Okay. I don't remember if brownies can flee from me or not, but we've now gotten it to the least we can. Now we just gotta wait for Eric to pep up. And we should probably just respec Mars, that way he has the pep up move. If we're gonna be getting 24 seeds. Because I realistically think that the only way that we can make that fight easier for ourselves is if we invalidate the physical attacks in it. That's really all we've got. You know, that's our only move, our only maneuver. I really wish I could reduce the amount of allies I was even fielding. But alas, you must field 4 if you have 4 characters. But like, I would honestly love to not have all the characters. Actually, I wonder, can I... Where's Eric's pep up on this? Oh, there's Mar pepping up. That's nice, I guess. I'm gonna see if Eric will be inspired by Mar to pep up on his turn. Yeah, you want to. Darn. Okay, line up, Badoop, and then Badoop.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Okay, everybody back to defending. Thankfully, brownies are brave and don't run away. Okay, Sylvando. Sylvando be like, it's a sign. Send the metal slimes in. We're not doing that right now. Funny as it would be. There's Reb's pep up. You gonna join him pepped up, Eric? It sure would be nice if you did. You know you want to. Come on, Eric. Pep up. I have to do this at minimum 12 times. So I think the most of the Moss things I can fight at once is 2. And that's if I remember correctly, and Resilient Seeds give 4, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Please, Eric. I'm begging you. Pep up. There we go. Thank you. Just end this brownie and then move on.
And don't come back.
Okay, now the best way to get to where I'm going now is to go to... I don't think it's base campsite. I think it's the Arborian Highlands campsite, actually. I think that's the shorter run because the Mastodons are right at the entrance. Yeah, because it's like right here. You just have to get past these guys without getting into a fight with them. Okay. And I just have to go over here, find at least 2 mastodons. And then we're good. I believe there's one over this way. They're not. Perhaps one up above. I thought the mastodons were either just to the left or right of the entrance. It's beginning to look like it might have been the other direction. Alright. Okay, so to the right of the entrance. To the right, to the right. Okay. What do liquid metal slimes drop as their rare drop? Like, you know, just curious. Since it's right there. Liquid metal slime. Nothing I care about, unfortunately. In that case, I just want Jade in.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Jade's just in to land some lightning thrusts. There's one. Like, there's just no reason to not take that much, guess I have him swing on it, but like, I'm better off fishing for the crit. But I guess he's also kind of crit fishing, shooting that many in one turn.
Let the darkness consume you!
Oh hey, a critical spell. Always nice when those deign to appear. Okay. There we go. Now I can swap Jade out. For Veronica. I was definitely very much not prepared to see 2 liquid metal slimes paired with this mastodon. Let's see how good its defense is. Pretty good, yeah. Definitely better off using magic. And get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mastodon.
Veronica wins again!
The great Sylvando grows even greater!
Well, there's some level ups, I guess.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Do not need my skill points right now. Don't need to, Oh, hello. I did not want to fight you. The Pine Needlers, got me with an ambush. Ow. Joke's on them. This is the AoE, squad. And they are ready to unleash fire. Here we go. Good morning, Nick. How's it going? It's not exactly an all-nighter. This is just my sleep schedule right now. Again? Yes, exactly. You know what? I will just take the,
Is it my turn?
Okay. Hallelujah is activated. Now beat up Mastodon.
Let's heat things up.
Rude. Oh, there goes the other liquid metal slime. Bummer. Veronica's decided that being pepped up is the answer, which it is, so she's not wrong. Give me what I want, Mastodon, by perishing. Thank you. Give me what I want. What do you want? Towards it?
Not bad.
Nice.
Told you I was tough.
Oh, hey, Veronica learned cusses. Good for her. The levels keep rolling in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 7 points. He can't do anything. Charm boost. Open that up. Let me see. Now I know what that question mark is, so I will work on the next. Jade can get the AoE move now. Okay, got a seat of defense. That's 1. I need 24 more. Gives 4, right? Yeah, okay, my math is correct. I need at least 24 more. And then I have to check if that's good enough. And it may very well not be. Okay, I did want to check by fighting some more Mastodons. Do they just commonly spawn with liquid metal slimes? Like, is that just their norm? Like, I got that twice in a row. And I did not fight them here because I did not need to. But is that just how they come? Is that the normal layout? Okay, no, it's not, but they do generally only come one at a time. Which certainly sucks. Because that means that we're gonna have to do some annoying things. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Get crit, nerd. Rude. I don't have a good
Another one?
plan. Even with doing this, I do not have a good plan for that fight, but it's fine. Who cares if a fight utterly kicks my ass? This will at least make it that way I'm not just attempting it over and over again, hoping that I don't get hit with Shypox even once. This way I should have enough defense that getting Shypox once or twice is fine. Specifically, it should let me do the other method of winning that fight, where you try and outlast it. Outlast the shadows in particular, because if you don't kill them, they can't get resummoned. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon plus 11 hitting skills. I just have to keep guarding forever and ever. I'll pep up eventually. One day. It'll happen. Seed farming in this game is gonna be not fun. That's for sure. Life is pain, truly. It's okay, they'll pep up eventually. Surely one of them will. Any day now. Any day now, one of them's going to pep up. I believe. Yep, it's gonna happen any second now. Truly, life is pain. I'll pep up. I believe. It'll happen. There we go. One of them pepped up at least. Anybody else want to take inspiration from what Mar just did and pep up yourselves? Not you? Aunt Jade took inspiration. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate you taking inspiration from Mar's shining example and pepping up. What about you, Eric? Will you take inspiration from their shining examples and pep up? He will not.
Let me at him.
Now we just gotta... Oh, Veronica did. Veronica took inspiration from their examples. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice, Eric? Wouldn't it be great if you did that? Like, anytime now. You can do it, Eric. I promise. It is okay. So I'm going to go respec all of them specifically for seed farming. Da, 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 da. Eric will pep up eventually. I believe. He'll do it. Just watch him. Any second now. There we go. Finally. Okay.
Ah, not bad at all.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, first let me respec everyone while I'm thinking about it. Okay, rectification on Mar. Confirm. Yeah. Then go to character builder. Get pep up. Oh, that's weird. I can get ones that are... I can get Giga Smash because I... That's janky. But whatever. Okay, just get that because I can. I have the most important thing, which is the pep up. Then go to rectification. Jade. Okay, reset that. Learn leg sweep. Get that. Okay, there we go. Step up chance plus 5%, and then go over here. Get that. Get that. Get that. That. What do you know? It's pep chance plus 5% again. There we go. Can anyone else get to their chance? Does Sylvando have one? Yes, but it is in a very inconvenient place, so we're not going to bother. And this is fine anyway. I should go to character builder and actually spend the rest of Jade's punch. She should not just have 20 points sitting around. Can go ahead and get all of these. It's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, not having lightning thrust is a little bit problematic. But that's the price to pay for a higher pep chance. I'd rather focus on seeds right now. Okay. Now, annoyingly, once again, the fastest way there is through 2 loading screens. This sucks. Yeah, seed farming in Act 1's not fun. Seed farming in general under the Draconian limitations, not fun. Like, do not recommend that you do it ever at all. Okay. Okay, here we are on number 2. Yeah, seated, that's right. Seated defense number 2 is on the table. Truly, this is pain. Okay, Mar, you didn't need to take your turn. It's fine. Have a cut level spell jerk. Yeah, Mar's fine. Zay, okay. Don't worry about him. You just focus on me, you big lug. Yeah, we don't need to worry about Mar over there. He'll be fine.
Heat things up.
He'll come back with 1 health. Don't worry about it. And he'll get plenty ahead on XP in the next section anyway.
And don't come back.
Good for you, Sylvando. Got another level. We got a Sea of Defense and Yggdrasil Leaf, so those are both nice. Okay, once again, another Seed of Defense. That is 2. Our resilience is up to 74. At this point, Mar has the highest defense in the party by almost 20 points. But it's not high enough. Because it needs to be so much higher for us to not simply perish in the next thing. Oh, I wanted to check something. I fought Mastodons somewhere else. Where was that? If I don't have to be here to get them, where else can I fight them? Insula Centralis? Okay, which one is Centralis? Okay, yeah, Centralis is really obnoxious to get to island. Okay. Yep, this is the best place then. Although, maybe if there's something I could pep up on at Centralis. Let's look at enemies by area. By region. There's the Ensa Isles, there they are, Centralis. What else is here? Golems and grenades? No, nothing I can pep up on there. Those things will actually hurt. They're not very... I cannot just stand there and let them wail on me. Especially on an island with no campsite or inn. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, 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 Okay, just go around smacking the other enemies. Nice and easy. And we start defending. Although, put Eric at the front. Because the others have higher pep chance, so him getting hit works better for us. And now we wait. This is our life now. We are farmers. We are farming seeds of resilience. Dun, dun, dun. Unfortunately, even if we farm seeds of resilience, the spells in that fight are still going to hurt. I don't have a solution for that. That's just gonna suck, you know? Like, that's just unfortunate. But I can't do anything about it. I just have to eat it. I just have to live with the consequences of the mistake of deciding I wanted to do all the Draconian quests in one run. Because honestly, no armor should be on its own. Everything with no armor is easy. You know, even all combined together. I'd just like to point out, Jade has an extra 10% pep chance. She's almost over odds. It's been almost 10 rounds. I'm assuming that the pep chance percentage isn't, as in it increases your... I'm assuming it's an additive. Like, it just adds 10% to the chance that you pep each turn. Because otherwise, that would be silly. Like, really bad. Because pepping is not so valuable that a multiplicative 5 or 10% increase would be at all worth it. Okay, there's Jade's pep up. Anyone else can be inspired by her pep up? To pep up themselves? What about you, Eric? No? Okay. We'll switch Jade out for Sylvando then.
You rang, honey?
I did, Sylvando. I did. Oh, okay, Mar. My hero really be out here failing me. But that's just a good description of what was happening that caused this whole situation in the first place. Okay, so Mar can pep himself up, so we're actually pretty good. We just need to wait for Mar to get a turn, so that way he can pep himself up, and then we're done. Oh, he just did it anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, the extra pep up chance is helping, because the others pepping up makes Eric pep up faster. Okay, let's see if I can find some near the teleport that's right in there, the base. If I can find even just like one to smack, that'd be sufficient. That's all I need. Oh yeah, that's not too far. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Did an oopsie. But it's fine.
Is
It's
it my
fixable. Hallelujah. Give me that seed of defense. Get smacked. Ow.
Let's heat things up.
I'm prepared to smack. With utmost urgency. Honestly surprised it's alive. Get MP back? Does this just not have any? Weird. Anyway, there's a seed of defense, which we use on Mar once again. That's 3. That brings him up to 78 defense, which is certainly progress. That being said, I have been streaming for 10 hours. I am super tired. And like the next 3 hours of gameplay at least are me grinding seeds, and I do not have the ability to do that when I'm this tired. I will not last through that, nor will it be interesting content, because I'm too tired to make conversation over something so boring. So thanks for watching. I'll be back, I don't know. I'll definitely be streaming something on Sunday. Because I'll be streaming Elden Ring with friends, but other than that, I don't know. My voice has kind of been hurting, so I probably should just actually take the day. Since I've been resolutely not doing that, I might do some of the seed grinding off stream then. We'll see. But yeah. Good night. See y'all later.